reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Ginanaru, Kulo, Shush, welcome back to the stream, guys. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Hey, I tell you what, I messed around with some settings on Streamlabs. I deleted everything and I re-downloaded it. And I don't want to speak too early, but I'm not having that issue anymore with like everything messing up. You know, like the bitrate. The bitrate staying at 6,000 the whole time. Would you look at that? So it was the Windows update that messed with Streamlabs then. God damn it. There you go, guys. If you're having the same issue, I've solved it. Reinstall your Streamlabs. And if you want to come join the lobby, !lobby. Hop on in and come join us. Oh, wait. Did I just speak too soon? It literally, as I said that, it jumped to like 10,000. Don't you do it. I'm watching it right now. Oh my goodness. Literally as I said that, I saw it go from like 6,000 to 10,000. I'm like, I looked it up online. No one else seems to know what the issue is. Like, I don't get it. Because when you type in 10,000 bitrate jumping up to, in OBS, all I can find online is people saying, oh, I'm trying to stream at a 10,000 bitrate on Twitch. Why isn't my stream working? I'm just like, oh my god. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I just want to know why. I didn't set it at 10,000. Oh dear. How you doing, Bubble? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh. But yeah. Guys. Come join the lobby. Morbanesh, Pancho, DFC, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. 1 second. Let me, there we go. Oh, Extreme. Long time no see. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Elden Ring, you pre-purchased the deluxe edition. You beat the Blood Host Zenoga today. It was a very interesting fight. Not very fun. Interesting, not fun. Fair enough. Pre-ordering Elden Ring. That should say how you feel about the gameplay trailer. I haven't watched it yet, guys. I have not watched it yet. I've saved it. I had to restrain myself. I will be watching it later live on stream with you guys, though. 1 second. The old vacuum box come in, so I'm like, I don't want all the cables on the floor. There's like wires on the floor for my chargers and stuff. Oh. Just move it out of the way so he doesn't like suck everything up. Oh, and I did. So I actually bought something as well. So, for those of you who don't know, right, there's one thing that... So, you know me, I like making investments. I like doing my little bit of trading. For those of you who know, maybe you do or don't know. I like doing a little bit of trading, right? I like investing in things that are going to be worth a little bit of money. And there's one thing that anyone can invest in. You know, even if you don't have a lot of money, if you don't have a trading account, if you've got nothing, there's something every single one of you can invest in that is guaranteed... This isn't a Ponzi scheme or anything, because I don't own any shares or anything in it. There is something I can guarantee that you can always invest in to make a little bit of money. You want to know what that is, guys? It's retiring big Lego sets. It sounds really dumb. But if you buy Lego sets just before they retire from the store, you get it, you keep it in the box, you put it away for a couple of years... And then on eBay, in a couple of years' time, you can sell it for like 5 times the price. I'm not even joking. It sounds really dumb. But you can do that. Asmide, how you doing, Asmide? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Fred, welcome back to the stream. Extreme, welcome back to the stream. Morbanesh, welcome back to the stream. Did I miss anybody? Bubble, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. The Blood Host does this thing called being too fast. Because they basically doubled Stygian Zenoga's animations. I don't like it really when mods do that. I don't like the whole 2 times animation speed. It kind of just like, yeah, it doesn't do it for me. I don't mind a little bit of a speed up, but the 2 times thing is just like, it looks unnatural. Feels unnatural to play as well. It's a bit odd. Lego making the building blocks of the economy. You don't even need to... No, you don't build it. You keep it in the box. But I'll show you what I bought, because there's a retiring Lego set soon. And you might want to join me. It's like... I'll show you what I got anyway. It arrived today. But I picked this one up. Oh, blimey. If I can get it out the box. But I grabbed this. Because... it's retiring very soon. So I got it now because it's going to shoot up in price. I got this one because you won't be able to get this. So if I was like, oh, if I get that now, trust me, you put this away, put it in a box, seal it up, pop it in your loft. 2 years time, guarantee this will be worth like £600-700 because people will pay for that for it on eBay. Easy money. Easy money. Oh. Do recommend, guys, a Lego building stream. No. They are not for building. They are for selling. How do you know when the set is going to retire soon? Well, you won't be able to scalp them because Lego limit you to purchase 1 per person. So unless you make loads of Lego accounts. But what you do is you look on their website. And you go to, there's a segment where it says retiring soon. Usually when they go into retiring soon, it means they're going to be for about a month. A month or 2, max. You just buy them when they're on the retiring. Because they're not making any more. That's it. And then when it's sold out, it's gone for good. That's when they retire it. So, that is how you tell. A little secret. How I make a little bit of money on the side every now and again. I've always bought them when they retire. And you know when that Millennium Falcon, the big one, when that retires, old Twosboy's going to invest in one of them. Because you know the last time they did a Master Millennium Falcon set? The last time they did one, I'm not even kidding you, they were about £400. They retired. And then the next year, people were selling them for... I no BS. People were selling them for £10,000 in the box on eBay. 10,000. Have a good stream. Thank you, Asmide. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Swaggy, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That's like what people did with a certain Magic the Gathering sets and Pokemon cards back in the 90s. They bought them and just flipped them. It's what I do, man. It's what I do with the Lego, man. It's crazy. I mean, I like Lego as much as the next person, but if I can get a set that's going to be worth like £1,000 like in 2 years' time just because it got retired, I'm going to do that. Like, I don't like Lego £1,000 much. So I recommend getting it. And unless people literally start hating Lego tomorrow, which is very unlikely, they are going to keep gathering value, which is good. And I imagine they probably just keep going up as time goes on because people collect them. Jockney, how you doing, Jockney? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right, let's see who's in the lobby. We've got Hunter here with us. Oh, it's just Hunter and I. Exclamation mark lobby, guys. When we get 4 people, we shall commence tradition. I'm good, Jensen. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? I got my tea. I've got me food. I'm chilling. And we're going to be checking out that Elden Ring trailer later, guys. Which I'm really excited to see. I haven't watched it. Guys, I promise you, I did not watch it. I resisted. I did see some screenshots from it. I saw like a screenshot of Pop Boy. So I know Pop Boy's in the trailer. Just because when I was sharing the stream on Facebook and whatnot, I don't really have a choice. They pop up all over my feed. So, yeah. You'll be lurking. You'll be enjoying some TBD on the TV. I appreciate the lurking stream. I appreciate it, man. Oh, man. We've got the old classic Twas mug today. Classic Twas. This one, I've had this one for years now. It's a little bit haggard. Look, you can see where the Twas by Design bit started to peel off. Ancient Twas mug. Yeah, who wants to come join the lobby, guys? Exclamation mark lobby. That trailer might have convinced you to get the game. Dude, I cannot wait to watch the trailer. I have seen nothing. I have seen nothing. Oh, Boobay's here. Okay, well, we need one more then, guys. One more, and then we can start tradition. I'm hyped. I'm really, really excited to watch it. I think what I'll do is I'll do it like in the middle of the stream, or maybe after my first break. After my first break, I'll set it up, and we'll go watch it. So, like, maybe 2-3 hours time. Something like that. I want to watch it when there's no ad break on my channel, so... Yeah. Lobby bot is stuck doing work. Is the bot not working today? Try exclamation mark lobby, guys. See if it's working. They're building your computer as we speak. Well, maybe they have gone home for the day. But they are working on it. Good stuff. How much did it cost for them to put it together? What was the assembly cost? The one thing I don't like about buying pre-built computers is I know that I'm paying a surplus for the components in them. That's the one thing that always puts me off. Like, I love building the computer myself because I get to pick the exact components. And I never scrimp on any components. Down to the very cables. No idea. About 20,500. How much is that in old pound sterling? Yeah, I mean, if you don't like building PCs, it makes sense. But I love them for sure. But these days, pre-builts are easier to get. Yeah, it's the only way to get it's the only way to get a 3090. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get one at the moment, unless I want to pay. Like, it's literally cheaper for me to buy a PC with a 3090 in it than it is for me to buy the 3090 outright here in the UK. Because I have to spend £3,000 if I want to buy one on eBay currently, by the looks of things. Unless I get really lucky in a bidding war. But most of the bidding wars are on pre-owned ones. I don't want a pre-owned 3090. I don't know what the dude's been mining with it. He might have used it for Ethereum. Wrecked the whole bloody thing and then... yeah. £235.90. See, for that price, I will build... I would have built it for you, Morbanesh. You would have had old Twadsboy build you a PC. And I'd get it done in like a day. Less than a day. Half a day it would take me. Right, have we got 4 people yet? Bubay's here, Hunter's here. We need one more, guys. One more, and then we get the hunts going. Exclamation mark lobby if you want to come join us. Or if you're on the Discord, the code's already on the Discord. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. It's fireworks night tonight. I can hear all the blooming fireworks going off. I don't know if the mic's probably not picking them up, but I can feel the shockwaves coming through me blooming thing. Quick question, is AT Velk as hard as Fatty? Depends who you ask, and it depends on what weapon you use. For some weapons, it's harder. For some weapons, it's easier. And it depends on how good you are at Velkhana in general. It's a faster, more aggressive, harder hitting Velkhana with a lot of new moves. So, yeah. And some of its moves have been altered to make them more tricky to deal with. Computer Fair in Stratford boasts they have them in abundance. Really? What, 3090s? But the problem is, I see that online, and then I go onto their website, and it's like they're selling the cheapest variant of the 3090 for like $2,500. I'm like, this isn't even a good, like, it looks tacky. It literally looks like I picked it off of a market stall down in Southall. You know, it's like, what is this? This looks like I've got it from Wish.com 3090 for 2,500. What's going on here? Don't you hate that? Don't you? Oh, here we go. Yeen's here. We've got another player. Don't you hate that? When you look at a graphics card and you go, hang on a minute, this is $2,500, but it looks cheap. They put this cheap, plastic, horrible looking fan on it. It's like, oh, that looks disgusting. That looks horrible. I like the Founders Edition 3090 because it looks good. I think it looks pretty like, it's like, oh, that looks, you know, kind of sleek and looks very industrial. I like the look of it. And then you look at the aftermarket cards and it's like, ugh. Oh, that looks like it was made to impress a 10-year-old. You know, what is this? It's hideous. Doesn't look nice. Why are GPUs so tacky? Aftermarket ones. Why do they all look so bloody tacky? Got no design, no design philosophy whatsoever. The Noctua coolers look the best. What, the cooling fans? I like When it comes to coolers, I just like Corsair. Simple, bulky, industrial. I like my PC to look industrial. I like it to look like it's, you know, sturdy. It's going to last 1,000 years, comrades. That's what I like in my PC. If it doesn't look like that, I'm like, nah, I don't want it. Don't want it. All this cheap RGB. I mean, I've got RGB in mind, but not through choice. They were the only components I could get. Everything's got RGB on it. I'm like, oh, well, it's the best component I can get. It's got RGB. I don't want RGB. I want, like, just want it to be, yeah, RGB lights. I know, right? I know some people love RGB, and I get it. You know, it's taste. At the end of the day, it's taste. But whenever I see RGB, I just think of those little plastic toys that you see down at the car boot sale. The little helicopters that you press the top and they go... And all the lights start flashing. I'm like, oh, why does it look like that? Like, no. That's what I think of. That's what I think of when I see the RGB lights. Oh, tacky, man. Oh, dear. Sounds like your computer. It's like my computer, man. It's like my computer. Like you can't get anything without RGB on it these days. It's like, oh, why? Where's my option? Where's my option to just get like a... I don't want lights. I don't want lights. If I want to look inside, I'll get a flashlight, you know? Like, RGB in a computer is like having a crystal. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the time you look down, you're like, that looks kind of good. And then other times I look down and I go, oh, why? I mean, you can tell most of the components come from China. It's definitely a Chinese thing. They love having that RGB in there. I don't know why. But I should start my own business where it's like just removing RGB lights from components. It's like, you don't like RGB? Don't you worry. I'll remove them for a fee. Deary me. You had the option of buying RGB lights for your computer, so the price went from 15k to 20k for a couple of lights. See, I don't get the option. I didn't get the option when I bought my components. That was what they had in stock. That's what I had to buy. I was like, well, I don't really want it. I guess I can turn them off. Not that I've blimmin' turned them off. I guess I could turn them off. Right, tradition. There we go. Kidding? You said no to the lights. Oh, you did? You did? There you go. RGB, you can't on this PC, sadly. I know I've got a controller somewhere for my motherboard and for everything to control RGB. I just haven't gone into my BIOS to turn them off. And I know I can do it. I'm just like, oh... Every time I boot up my PC, it's not the first thing you think of. Oh, you know, turn off the RGB, you know. I can't imagine anyone really thinks of that. Yeah, I'm just just being lazy. What are tips of future-proofing a custom-made gaming PC in case you need to upgrade the GPU or CPU and you want... Well, here's the thing. What you do is most of the time when you're upgrading a GPU, you're always going to be fine. That's what I've found. GPU, you're always fine. CPU's the issue. Because what they keep doing is they keep making deals with the motherboard manufacturers and they keep changing the chipsets every single generation. So not only do you have to spend 500, 600, £1,000 on a new CPU, but you also have to spend, like, if you want a good thingy, a bunch of money on a motherboard. And motherboards aren't cheap, you know. For a good one, it's going to cost you at least 300 quid. So my advice would be, don't worry too much about the motherboard. Get as many PCIe lanes as you need, but don't go crazy. And, you know, just be aware that whatever you're spending on the CPU, you're going to have to add at least minimum 150, 200 pounds just for the blimmin' thingy. Whatchamacallit? The motherboard after the fact. So, my advice is, yeah, get yourself a good CPU, but don't go too crazy on the motherboard, because every time you upgrade, you're going to have to get a new motherboard anyway. Like, that would be my advice. Because otherwise, you're gonna. I mean, the amount of money I'd spend on motherboard. I am guilty of spending a bit too much on motherboards, but the thing is, I need a lot of lanes. I've got a sound card. I've got obviously I've got the GPU. I've got a network card. I've got extra USB ports. I've got all kinds of crazy crap in there, you know. So I think I've got like 6 lanes, I think. Which is probably a bit overkill, even so. But I've also got a video. They call it a capture card in there as well. So yeah, I do need a bigger one. Future proofing always. Okay, the one thing I've never replaced in 10 years on my PC. The case, guys. The case. Get yourself a big case first time. Lots of fans, lots of air. If you have to spend 200 quid on a case, do it. Do it. Get yourself a quality metal case. You know, nice metal case. Very high quality. That's what you want to do. That will save you so much pain down the line. Get a big one. A proper big one. Don't go small on the case. That way, no matter what components you get in the future, no matter how big they make them, you will be able to get them. GG, well played. That was good fun. More like 300 squids. Yeah, 300 squids, man. 300 squids. Never cheap out on the case, because if you buy a good case like I did, you will only ever have to buy once in your entire life. Like, I'm going to keep this case as long as I blooming can. And a good case will have loads of good mounting points, so you'll always be able to, you know, put the mounting stuff where you need it. AMD had the same socket for 4 generations of chipsets, from the 2nd gen at least. Still go with the newest one. Yeah. So I've gone with that's the good thing. I got the 3900, the 3950, and I know those 5000 series and their new ones are using the same socket. So obviously you can't see the future, but if you're going to go for a CPU, it does tend to seem like AMD do a good job of keeping the same chipset. Unlike Intel. I had 3 Intel CPUs. I had to buy a new motherboard every time. I've switched to AMD. If I wanted to upgrade my AMD, I could go do it tomorrow. I wouldn't have to buy a new motherboard, which is fantastic. So, I ain't saying AMD's better, because, you know, Intel, if you want to sponsor me. But, they ain't making me buy a new motherboard every generation, you know? So, Intel are. How you doing, Salam? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You've got your RGB lights beaten to Maria. All I want for Christmas. AMD, honestly, also performance is better. Performance for AMD, if you're going to stream, is better. If you want to do multitasking, there's nothing better than AMD because of the amount of threads they have. There's a reason why they've got a series called Threadripper. They are killing it when it comes to multitask performance. So yes. But if you're never going to stream, you're like, I don't ever want to touch a stream, you might be better off with Intel. Because price for performance on some of the lower CPUs, but just bear in mind, Intel's chipsets are about as consistent as British weather. Like, you might have to buy a new motherboard every single bloody day if you want to upgrade your... Not every day. But you're going to have to buy a new motherboard basically every time. At least I did. For at least a decade, so yeah. Whereas I won't have to do that with AMD. If I want to upgrade, I don't need to upgrade my CPU anytime soon. I literally just upgraded it last year. So at the end of, start of this year, end of last year. So I definitely don't need to do it. Talking about performance, does the spin work? The spin? What's this one, Swaggy? The spin? Oh, spin the wheel. Well, I don't know. I haven't turned it on. When a mod stop... Well, Morbanesh is here. I don't know if Morbanesh knows how to turn it on. I mean, we could give it a go. Do you want to turn the spin the wheel on, Morbanesh, and we'll see if it works? I don't know. Morbanesh would have to turn the redemption back on again. So you're a Brit. Cheerio. What, you going? You're off, Pancho. Oh, take care, dude. Au revoir. Mon ami. Paz, how you doing, Paz? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Let's see if Spin the Wheel breaks the PC. How you doing, Innocent? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Are we... I mean, yeah, Morbanesh, if you want to activate it. I think Morbanesh is the only mod in chat at the moment. I don't know if he knows how to. I think you just go into, like, redemptions, dude, and, like, rewards. It's somewhere in there. You might be able to find it. We have a long weekend. Lots of hunting. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Right, what are we doing next then, guys? Hunter's got a quest posted. I'll see what he wants to do. Hopefully something not too taxing. Oh, yeah, that's easy enough. Anyone else want to come join us? Who else is here? Wait, can the other player even join us? There was one more player in here. Oh, no, Freddy's here. Yo, Freddy, come join us, dude. We got space, man. HC6, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How's your Thursday treating you? Hey, that goes for everyone. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly Thursday. Just so you know, guys, later in stream, I mean, I'll let you know before I do it, but later, I haven't watched the Elden Ring trailer. I specifically avoided it so I could watch it with you guys. So, I'm going to be checking that out later. I'm going to be checking it out for everybody. I'm going to play some Charge Blade, I think. A bit of cheeky Charge Blade. Everyone likes a little bit of Charge Blade. Very good. Yes. Do you think I will play a little bit of Charge Blade? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I need this, I need this. I need this. I've still got a twitch in my right eye, man. It hasn't gone away. It's a little bit... It's not as bad as it was yesterday. Does the TA Volcana have addition... do you mean Arch... Yeah, AT Volcana have additional moves? Yes! Yeah! It's got a lot of new moves. It's way more aggressive as well. Faster. Hits a lot harder. But yeah, it has a lot of behavioural changes. Sorry, guys. I'm making everyone wait. I'm almost ready. Now I'm ready. You haven't played in like 3 days. You're a bit rusty. It's only a tempered Nergy. You'll be fine. You don't have shavers, so you guys know how. Yeah, I'll get the knock at the start, and then I guess someone else can make the weak spot. That's fine. Just get the claggers. Get the claggers, Bubble. Don't worry about making the weak spot. Unless we've got a switch axe in our crew, have we? Someone playing Swax? Hunter? Oh, Hunter can get the claggers then. But if you can go for the arms, that would be good. And Hunter can get claggers on the head, so he can do 0 sums on the head. So yeah, let Hunter have the head, guys. Go on then, Hunter. Do your thing. Cheers, me dear. Well played. Oh, I couldn't guard point there. Shouldn't have done the second sweep. There you go. You got that, Hunter. Well played, my dude. Well played. Good stuff. Nicely done, guys. Oh, that's a knockout into a knockdown into a knockout. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. Sorry. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, guys. That was an accident. Oh, I couldn't quite get the guard point in. Well played. Good break. Right, no upswings this time from me. Oh, I'll get the arm here. Let Hunter have the head. Refresh the weak spot. Good stuff. Good break. Well played. Oh. Wow. Nani gifting a sub pass to Ursulam. Thank you. Yo, Ursulam, enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown game, bonus toss coins, courtesy of Pass. And if you get the chance, make sure you say thank you. Oh, taking a hit there. That's the first hit I've taken all fighter then. GG, guys. Well played. How many subs do you have? 164 according to this. 164. We're going for 400. We need to get 400 by the end of the year because I want to get a new emote. Because then next year, when we start back up again in January, we'll probably be at like 0 again, I would imagine, or close to that. Because obviously I take holiday towards the end of September. Not September, December. You did so bad though. To be honest, still went all right. That was a pretty good run. You know, I did pretty good. It went pretty well for me. Right up until the end there, I took one hit. But other than that, I was basically on him the whole time. So, it was good. Hunter, well done on the claggers, man. That was good, dude. I have taught you my ways, my apprentice. You have learned the ways of Twas. You got... Yeah, that was my bad. I messed up. That was me. I'm sorry. I thought I delayed my triangle press enough. But I messed up. You forgot your dash juice for the... Oh, that... Yeah, that's big. I hate it when I do that. Oh. Like the end game screen, though. That's quite a nice one. Yeah, the claggers were perfect, dude. Good stuff. You're able to make room for a shaver decoration in your build. It's really helpful for my swags for getting slinger ammo on Fatalis and other monsters in general. Shaver is very good, man. It's an underrated skill, I tell you. It's so good in team play. It really is. But no, thank you, Pass, for gifting a sub. I really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Let's have a look. Did I miss anything else in the old chat? I think we did good. Good stuff. Well played, everyone. What do you want to do next? I'm easy, guys. Should we do? Do you want to do a Cole Ogre? I think today's... Oh, yeah, I should have said this earlier. I think today's the last day, guys, of the Halloween event. I'm pretty sure it is. So, make sure if you haven't done your Steamworks, you've got fuel, make sure you do your Steamworks. You can get your tickets now and spend them whenever you want. But if you don't get your tickets now, you won't be able to get them. You'll have to wait till another event, and that'll mean waiting until December, probably, until the Christmas event. Which, yeah, I mean, you might have to wait like up to 2-3 weeks maybe for it. Hang on, is Kulv out? She is later. She is later. I'm pretty sure the Halloween event finishes and Kulv comes back. So, yeah. Man, I should have actually put mine on to do my Steamworks as well. I completely forgot. To be fair, though, I normally do it when I just need meal. I only really need meal tickets, personally. So, I've still got 1,272. That should last me to the new year, definitely. And probably into next year before Elden Ring. That's a lot of tickets, and I'm sure other people can use them in the meantime as well. Jarrell's here. How you doing, Jarrell? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, today is the last day of Safi as well. Jarrell's here, which means later on we could do some Safi as well. I know he's probably working at the minute. He's normally working around this time, but when he's not working, you'll probably want to do some other stuff other than Safi. So yeah, Aravi, you want to come join us for old time's sake? Jarrell and I, 3 of us, get some Safi in. Safi is such a fun fight. I enjoy doing Safi with Aravir and Jarrell. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, you know, because I know I don't think we ever lose when I do it with Aravir and Jarrell. The only time we've ever lost was when we were killing it too quickly and we we over DPS'd it and then we didn't farcast her out. But yeah, let's do a coal ogre. Get you guys a little bit of coal. Those of you that need it. I mean, if you want to come help people get coal, Boobay, more than welcome to. I'm sure you probably need a little bit of coal as well. I'm doing good alive. How you doing? You had your first Fatalis group kill tonight. Feels good to finally beat the ugly dragon, dude. Grats, man. Well played. Good stuff. We helped Hunter beat his first non-assigned Fatalis yesterday, which was good. We didn't have any success past that, but it was good that we got the win in. It was a good run, actually. I'm sure Hunter's going to practice this weekend as well anyway, and then next week we'll probably do some more runs in, get some more wins, get some more stuff. Because yeah, he's definitely gotten way better at the fight. But if Fatty's one of those monsters, you do have to practice it. Like it's not easy. It's not easy. I've seen Fatty make light work of veteran hunters. Like, I mean, sometimes he even makes light work with me. If I'm not focusing or respecting him, that's it. I'm dead. You know, if I get greedy on Fatty, I'm dead. It's game over. So you do have to show him the respect that he deserves. We're doing Coal Ogre. I'm gonna play a little bit of Sword and Shield. I think I've just decided. I mean, who plays Monster Hunter World these days, you losers? Poor you, Aravir. Poor you. Poor you. If only you could see. If only you could see what I see. A vast, endless wasteland of shoddy games and crappy developers. And on the other side, when I turn, a small oasis in the distance, glaring out among the dunes. Beautiful. A palm tree, a small lake of salty water, some fish migrating, and a gentle man with a fishing rod. You go up to the man, you talk to him. What is it you found here, my good sir? An oasis, brother. An oasis in the middle of the desert. Ah, an oasis, brother. Look at all these fish. You're surviving out here in this endless wasteland of shoddy games. How do you do it? And the man takes off his hat. It's me, it's old Twazboy, playing Monster Hunter World. That's who it is. It was me all along. There you go. That's how I survive. Monster Hunter. Like, this game's not even worth it, it's so bad, ooh. Says the man who's literally put like 3,000 hours into it. Nani. Aravir, how could you? You traitor. Turning your back on Monster Hunter. And I thought we could be friends. Meet my friend, Mr. Wall. Yeah. Pod. Oh no, he's enraged? What? What the what? Wait. Oh. Get those weak spots on, guys. Oh, I don't know why he enraged after one hit. That was a little bit odd. I mean, he doesn't normally. Oh, okay, well, we can wall knock him again. You've got pods. Go on, Hunter. Oh, no. Hunter might not have pods. Let me make some. Oh, no, never mind. Knockout, well played. Bonk. Big yikes. Animal cruelty is his finest. What, in Monster Hunter? Yeah, Pete, do you remember when this game came out and Peter boycotted it? That was hilarious. Oh, I tried to back off and I did the whole turn around block nonsense. Oh, he's just a bit too big. He gets out of my range, you know? Uh-oh. Trying to back up here. Oh, man. I keep getting hit by other things. Oh, well played. Good break. Nice. Wait, hold on. Sword and Shield with Offensive Guard? Yeah, man. That way, if you mess up the back hop, it procs the Offensive Guard and gives you 15% extra damage on top of the Frostcraft. And it all stacks. So you get a perfect rush with Offensive Guard, max Frostcraft. It gives you the maximum amount of damage you can possibly get. I've still got Coalescence, Peak Performance, max attack, max crit boost, max crit. I got everything. But I can also give myself momentary buffs. It actually works really well on Zenoga. Well played. Good stuff. See how long it lasts? It only just wore off there after I did that block on the Raw. So if he'd, like, been knocked down or something before that, I could have got a full buff. It's a nice little bit of tech, because you can fit it in for free. Not many people use it, but I quite like it. I don't even run any guard. I don't run, like, guard up or anything like that. It's just like, hey, occasionally you get a little bit of a buff. But admittedly, it is there just because sometimes I mess up. I guess if you played absolutely perfectly, you would never have the Offensive Guard activate. So, yeah, if you are a perfect player, you don't need it. But I am not. So the Offensive Guard is there to help me make up for my mistakes that I make in casual play. Yeah, well played, Fred. Nicely done. GG. Let's pick up all that shiny. Can you block and use the Slinger Burst to Perfect Rush? You can do, yeah. You can start with a Slinger Burst. I don't often use it, to be honest, but you can do that. It's going good, Chazy. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Dark30, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, hold... Anything else I missed? Game was good, then they made a movie, and now the game is bad. Oh man, what the movie for this game? Jeez, the Monster Hunter movie. I don't think Capcom have made a single good movie though. Let's be honest. The Resident Evil films are abysmal. The Street Fighter was abysmal. This is abysmal. They keep hiring bad directors. I don't know how. Maybe it's because the only people that will touch the IP are bad directors, but it's a crying shame because if I was a movie director and a bloody good one, I'd want access to these intellectual properties to make films for them. Like, they're really good. I think 50 years down the line, like, game intellectual properties will get good directors to make things from them. Because Hollywood, you know, Hollywood is still on books. They're still doing books and stuff, right? But eventually they're going to be like, hang on a minute. We need to do something other than books. With, you know, big fleshed out worlds and lore. I mean, just you wait. I guarantee you. You heard it here first. 30 years down the line, there will be a Dark Souls movie. 100%. 30 years down the line. Someone will be looking to make a fantasy world as a film. They'll be looking to do something. They'll be like, right, here's a franchise that's popular, niche, popular game in the gaming world. Let's turn it into a movie. They will do it. Video game movies equals bad. For now. For now. But not always. This game sucks. Not as much as you suck. You were joking about the offensive joke they had in the movie where they review bombed the Monster Hunter World. Oh, what? Where they said about it was something that, like, you know, but Chinese people, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like they do get very easily offended. There's a lot of movies that have to be altered to be released in China just because the Chinese audience get offended by bloody everything. So, I heard the joke. It's like, why is that offensive? It's like, oh, because 1,000 years ago in China, it was culturally inappropriate and blah, 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 blah. It's like, right, okay. That would be like me getting offended by you guys telling me, oh, you're British, you drink lots of tea. Oh, well, I'm terribly offended. You're nearing the end game. So you decided yesterday and I should go back to get all of the canteen ingredients. And dude, yeah, do it, man. Absolutely, it's worth doing. Sooner or later, they'll have to catch up, but why would you not milk it while the getting's good? What, you mean with the video game movies? Because the directors don't want to touch it. It's not, because the directors, think about your average director. They're in their 40s to their 60s in terms of, like, their age, right? And they didn't play video games growing up, a lot of them. You know? So they're not interested in the properties. If you look at the people that are doing the video games as TV shows, they're in their 30s, you know? They played video games growing up, so they get it. They want to do that. But yeah, whereas the people who are like, you know, main Hollywood guys, they all read books. Didn't have video games, so that's why they want to do the books. You're British. Yes. People get offended way too easily these days. Yes, they do. It's true. Wait, bro, you're British? You are drinking a lot of tea. I know, exactly. Of course, because you're British. Exactly. Exactly. But it's kind of like, you know, what would be the equivalent of people getting offended? It would be like, oh, man, people in China love noodles. And then they go, oh, my God, I can't believe you just said that. You offended us all. It's like if you say British people like tea, you don't see British people get all offended. Like, you know, it's like, wow, you stated the bloody obvious. We love tea. Yes, of course. You gave up explaining the problems with the ghillie at the start of Fatalis. You must go. Whee! Free damage. Ghillie at the start of Fatalis? It's okay for newer players, I think. Americans like pie? How dare you? Americans like burgers? How could you say this? How offensive. My goodness. I'll never speak to you again. Wait, I'm British and you don't drink tea. Now I'm offended. You're welcome to be offended. I think, who was it? I think it was Stephen Fry or John Cleese. One of them did a speech about people being offended. It's like, being offended doesn't give you any right to silence the person offending you. Like, it's okay to be offended by things. It's perfectly normal. You don't silence people if they offend you. Like, that's not how freedom of speech works, right? Now, obviously, don't go out your way to be overtly horrible to people. Like, you don't need to be an arsehole, but there's some things that, like you said, it's just stupid. People get offended by bloody everything, man. It's ridiculous. Like, oh, man, I won't even touch some of the subjects that people get offended on, because it's just like, what? Oh, bloody hell. Demake, how you doing, Demake? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And Geek Gaming, hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, people get offended by, like, chocolate bars and stuff. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, someone prints something different on a package, on a chocolate bar, and everyone gets offended. And then they remove it, and the people that weren't offended get offended because they removed it. It's just like an endless cycle, man. I'm just going to do this one more time for fuel for people. Plus, I'm chatting. I can kind of chill and do this quest. It's not a particularly good day, but a day nonetheless. Well, hopefully I can make it a little bit better for you. We're going to be watching the Elden Ring trailer later, so that might cheer you up. You're going to get cancelled on Twitter tomorrow. Probably. Probably. Twitter gets very easily offended. Although saying that, I don't usually say anything offensive on Twitter. I mean, I'm never trying to be offensive, but I do offend people. I mean, I'm quite brazen. I'm blunt. I'm to the point, and I'm candid. That's all the recipes for offending people. They get offended by anything. They get offended if you're not the right shade of green and you're walking on the wrong side of the road. Then a Karen will get offended. How dare you! I've seen a lot of Karen videos. Seen a lot of Karen videos, man. That's my Karen impression, if you weren't sure. That's what I see when I see a Karen. Oh, actually, I kind of want this one, don't I? Yeah, I want this one. There's a couple of things I need to change here quickly. Don't need this, don't need that. Get this in. Only Karens can beat another Karen. It's like Pokemon. It's like you need, you know, the only weakness a Karen has is another Karen. It's like they counter each other out. Twaz, I need you to decide for me. Should I leave work early or to go surfing? Depends. How much work do you have left to do? How far ahead are you on your schedule? If you're ahead on your schedule, then yeah, why not, man? But if you're behind, probably not. Especially if you work in a team of other people, because it's not fair to lump them with the workload unless you absolutely hate their guts and they're horrible to you, in which case they can go spin on one. Go surfing. Yeah. Twas. I heard what you said, but at the end there you just said go surfing, so I'm gonna do that. It's not quite what I meant. Pretty sure two Karens just morph into a Mecha Karen. Oh yeah, they're like Megazords, aren't they? Yeah, they do that occasionally. If they get too close to one another, that can happen. Yeah, you have got to watch out for the old Mecha Karen. It is you know, it's just that risk in society these days. Oh, can we get a weak spot? Cheeky weak spot on there. I probably should have done one myself and got the pods, but hang on. I wanted to get my worm stake in. It's good damage. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded there. I could have got that Clagger and reloaded. You'll go surfing. There you go, man. Duke Nuke's going good, Duke Nuke. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? American Karen... Yeah, I love American Karen videos. We don't get that many Karens here in the UK, to be fair. Like, don't get me wrong. There's self-entitled, you know, middle-aged women all over the place, but... Yeah. I really needed that wall knock to get my worm stake in as well. That kind of sucks. Damn, what the hell? I think I've got guard 5 on this build. Next Clagger, I'll get it in. There it is. I do need someone to get this. Please, 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 someone. Oh, thank you, Swaggy. It shouldn't have had to have been you, though, with your greatsword and whatnot. Feel kind of bad. Bube, if you could grab Claggers. I'll do my best to grab them when I need the reload, but if you can get them otherwise, Bube, that would be awesome. Oh, whoops. This guy's as good as dead anyway. Hit him in the blooming head. I have not staggered him with a single thingy. What's up with that? He's ready for another Warnock. It's been a terrible run for me. Nice knockout. I think it's going really well for Ariane and Bube at least. Dude, what is going on? He's just like, he's all over the place. Just like... You forgot ammo. Yeah, ammo tends to help when you're running light bowgun. Oh, so it's not going good for you then. You should have said that at the start. We would have reset. This time I will reload. In that case, just get claggers then. If you forgot ammo, get all the claggers. Make weak spots. That'll help us to do more damage. Even more reason to get clagger if you're firing normal shot ones and whatnot. That might be the only way for you to get damage. Oh god. We have really messed up all the Warnocks in this quest, haven't we? All of them. I'm not even going to go for that one. I'll let someone else have it if they think they can get it. Another one just got messed up. I rest my case. It's going to be a 5 minute Zenogre. I mean, to be fair, we've got one person who didn't have ammo, so they're not really doing any damage. I'm going to try and capture him right here. Get the clagger off. Pitfall trap down. I doubt he's ready, but you never know. There we go. Well, considering we had someone with no ammo, that wasn't terrible. Definitely could have been worse. Another streamer mentioned to her chat that her mum's gardener was trimming her tree and accidentally touched, not trimmed the neighbour's tree. The neighbour saw this, went Karen on the worker to the point where she scared him off. Sticks, how you doing? Sticks, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Toretto, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Jarrell, how you doing, Jarrell? I did welcome you into the stream earlier, but I don't think you were about. You're not driving and watching stream, are you? Be careful. Don't drive and watch stream. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But that sounds exactly like the sort of thing a Karen would do. You know, oh, you touched my bush. Don't you dare touch my bush. It's like, I didn't want to touch your bush, Karen. Your bush is disgusting. Get away from me. Hey, Twas, how are you? I'm good, AG Taylor. How are you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We were talking about Karen experiences. You know, experiences where an old, well, not old, but like a middle-aged woman comes up to you and acts all entitled about something that you're doing and gets massively offended and pretends that you've somehow damaged their entire life experience just by existing. Yeah, we're talking about that. Those people. Alright, what's next? What do we want to do? Should I just keep posting stuff? What are you calling middle-aged? I don't know. But just watch the YouTube videos. I don't know how old they actually are. I didn't go and ask them. You don't walk up to a Karen and go, excuse me, how old are you? You'll die. That's where she jumps on you and feeds off your life energy. That's like the trigger word. You can't say that. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Someone down for hunting fatty? Oh, absolutely not right now. I mean, I will do some later, but I'm chilling at the moment. I think doing Fatalis early in the stream is never a good idea, I've found, because it just usually ends in failure, so it's better off saving it for later on, you know. And given that people are still forgetting ammo in the quest at the minute, it's probably better not to do it just yet, because We haven't woken up yet. Once we're awake and we're picking the right loadouts, then we'll do some. You're finally getting the hang of Gold Rathian. That's good. Good stuff. You had a colleague once. When you started, I was told to never help her as she would exploit people to the maximum. Just to go home early. I mean, that's human nature for a lot of people. Frostfang Barrier off. What shall I bring? Well, I need to play Hammer Lance and Light Bowgun and Insect Glaive. I'll play some Insect Glaive here. He gets triggered. Who gets triggered? Oh yeah, I should have told you, Lulu. We're talking about Karens. And our experiences with Karens. You know? Trying to think, like, I know I've experienced the wrath of a Karen before, but like off the top of my head, it's like it's hard to remember sometimes, you know. Maybe someone else down in the gathering hall. Unlikely. Han Hansen, unlikely at the moment. You can have a look, but like I said, people have only just started getting on. Some of them are going to be still tired, still waking up and getting ready. If you do a fatty now, you're going to lose. That's why I'm going to wait a little bit. Once everyone's warmed up, we can start doing fatalities. It's always good to warm up first. Got to warm up your finger button presses, your mind, your body, your soul. And once you've prepared all of those things, then it's time to do fatty. You must ready your soul. Your parents have an 80-year-old neighbour living under them in an apartment building. She goes by Karen. Oh, God. She goes by Karen. She is the Karen. She's the ancient one. The ancient Karen. God, you found it. You found the source of all Karens. She hits the ceiling when anyone is wakes her up in the middle of the night. She, oh, wait, what? That's she sounds like she's going to be a boss in Elden Ring. She is the Elden Ring. Hey, it's Martin. How you doing, Martin? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Grab these pods. She should be an Elden Ring final boss. Well, that's where you get the best inspiration for a lot of video games are people or things that you've experienced in real life. It's the same with writing and making movies and stuff. Anything that mimics reality to some extent is just going to be brilliant. Why not? Why not have what was her name? Karen the Ancient One. She even sounds like a final boss. Who dares wake me from my slumber? She comes out of a toilet. You will suffer the consequences. She slowly transforms into a beast. Into I don't know, some kind of serpentine monster. Screeching and wailing. Like some kind of transmogrified banshee. Wonderful. She has like an attack where she just starts screaming, "Back in my day! Back in my day!" And she buffs herself. Oh, dude, I could make such a good video game. It's like you have to defeat the 99 Karens. And the video game could be called, "I've got 99 Karens, and your mum ain't one." Something like that. Oh, dear. I would legit play that. I would play that. Is Dawn of the Death Star Fire Elatron? That's Ice Elatron. There should be a game based on Karens. The fact that there hasn't been a game in the Karen lore universe already surprises me. The imaginations are real. I don't have a degree in games design for nothing. Naturally, it would be a third-person action-adventure game. Or an action RPG. You could get like, you know, you have like the mace Karen. "If you don't get out of this park, I'm gonna mace ya!" Yeah! She comes at you with a mace. You could have like Karen on like one of those mobility scooters. You know, she runs you over and stuff. I'm glad you're a streamer and not a game developer. If you wouldn't play the 99 Karen game, where you have to fight like 99 Karens in like an open world, or you fight them at the mall. It's just a regular mall, you know, and you come across them on your adventures whilst you're trying to, you know, collect your loot. Could even be set in the apocalypse. The Karens are the only ones that have survived. They caused the apocalypse, but their vitriol and hatred was strong enough to help them survive the nuclear winter, and now they're all out in force. TA Karens can't be beaten. TA Karens? TA Wiki rules? You'd make a game where each boss is a Karen from a viral video. Or if there's a variant of the Karen, like the racist Karen. Yeah, you can have all of them. That's what I'm saying. Have like mobility scooter Karen, mace Karen. Well, racist Karen, that's just like redundant. Most of them are racist, so that's just Karen. There's the Karen. Karen's the final boss. It's just an amorphous blob. Just an amorphous blob that hurls in like racist insults at you. That's the final boss. And like if you like you know, they have special attacks. They summon the manager. "I'm summoning the manager." And then the manager comes in. It's like, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. And then she just picks him up and like lobs him at you. What do you want to do, Martin? What do you fancy? Oh, Martin's posted a quest. Focus for sword and shield and greatsword? No. Greatsword, yes. Sword and shield? No. I'm calling the police. Dude, the police just like don't come. They don't want to come. They're just like, nah, I'm not dealing with another Karen. Cool. I think I'm ready. Grab this. Who wants to get some decorations? Special attack. She pulls out an iPhone. Records you. I see you guys know your Karens well. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Wait, I didn't thank 30 for the sub. 30, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the emotes, the bonus renown gain. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gain, and the bonus towards coins. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I can't believe I didn't thank you. Sorry, dude. You're sitting there waiting patiently. And shout-outs to you, dude. Much love. Thank you. Let Martin get engaged, then he can pull it over here. Thank you. You've learned so much from you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I could impart my knowledge. Not just my knowledge of Monster Hunter, but my knowledge of Karens as well. Buff it. Buff it. Alright. Pull it, Martin. Pull it! It's ready. Get it enraged first, I guess. Well, whenever you're ready. It's here for you, brother. Should be enraged now. Hopefully it like charges you and then that's perfect. Gotcha. Nice. What's a cheeky raid? Nani? Yo, Revenge! How you doing, Revenge? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? How you doing? Shouts to you. Let's get a cheeky shout for Revenge, guys. GG. How's your day, man? How go the hunts? I like your evil kappa. How were the hunts, dude? You're just imagining this Karen game in the same style of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I was thinking to differentiate it from that, like actually make it like a proper full-on third-person kind of. So I'm thinking, you know, what's the game called? That what was it? The one that came out on Xbox with Frank. Was it Frank something with the camera and you killed loads of zombies in a giant mall? I'm thinking kind of like that. But not like a heavily populated area with like loads of people. It's like a barren wasteland and there's all kind of like different regions in the malls owned by like different Karens. So like one of them like lives in the McDonald's. It's like the fat Karen. Don't do the Dragon Razor next time. Waste of time. I'm convinced I could make it work. I'm convinced I can make it work. But it would just, you'd have to like time it really well to bring him over. It would be tough, but I think you can do it. The thing hits a lot of damage. Like a lot. In such a short space of time. You're doing good. You've been clearing Story Naked Run till Xenojiva. You had a way better quest without it than with. I know, but I know there's like a magical formula that can get it to work. Just because of like the time investment of 30 seconds to load the thing to do as much damage as it does. If Teostra is already there in position to do that damage, it can do more damage than what I can do with the bow in 30 seconds. Like, especially if someone else is attacking as well. There's got to be a way to make it work. It's just, how do you do it, right? A fat McDonald's Karen would be one hell of a boss. Definitely would. Yeah. It's going well, Blonga. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You gonna dip now? Yeah, take care, Revenge. Rest up. Maybe see you later. If not, have yourself a lovely, jubbly Friday, dude. Alright, well. Everyone's AFK at the minute. Everyone's chilling. Should I post that again? You want to go again? Do it without the thingy this time? I'll put it on 2-player. We'll have a quick 2-player run. Where's he at? Oh, no, that's Luna. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it without the thingy then. I guess to be fair, if you can get the wall knocks in and stuff. Have you got Shaver on your build? You're back and prepared for the hunt again? What's going down? Oh yeah, we're just Martin and I are just gonna run back that Teo and then we'll do some 4 players. Can you join? We'll get a run in after this. I actually thought everyone was AFK. That's the only reason why we were doing it as a duo. We had the last quest open and no one joined. Instant agitator? Okay, I'll let you do it. Just go for it. Oh no, what? I didn't restock. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I messed up. Well, rip me. Why did I not restock? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I swear I went over to the box. I must have just had like a brain fart. I went to the box and I did nothing. I'm restocked now. What did I do? I walked over to the box and did nothing. Oh, god damn it. Alright, one more go. Let's see. Something must have distracted me. What was I thinking? What, I'm an idiot. I literally went over here, I went to this and I did nothing. I did nothing. God damn it. Oh, God. I'm looking forward to seeing the Elden Ring trailer. I'm super hyped, guys. Plusia friends Fresno, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't restock again. What? I have no power coatings. Yo, I definitely restocked that time. I saw 50 go into my thing. Oh, because I abandoned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Right. I went and did it again. I went over there. I looked at it and I didn't. Oh, for God's sake. Can't believe I did. At that time, yeah, that time at least I know why. Someone asked if you have Shaver. If I have Shaver on this build, I don't need it because Celine's got it on theirs. We should only have to make the weak spot once. If we kill it fast enough. That's why you always triple check. Yeah, I even double checked there and I didn't notice that I didn't have the power coatings. But no, I don't have it. I've got flinch free instead. That way I can take the forward line, and if one of Celine's arrows accidentally goes stray and hits me, I don't have to worry about it. Or we can help Alistair with a quest after this, actually. Alright, Coalescence should be active soon. There we go, Coalescence is up. What the? Oh, what the hell happened there? I didn't even click R3. Stupid bloody thing. Oh no, don't get too close. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Now I'm probably dead because I'm stuck in the corner. I'm dead. Now I'm dead. God damn it. I took too many hits. TBD, how are you? I'm good, Redacted. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I was trying to get the second knockout, but it didn't happen. He just kept charging me, man. It was like non-stop charge. I barely got out of the corner because he just kept sweeping me with the arms. Doing that shave damage, I'm like, I'm not. And I thought, oh yeah, I'll get the knockout here. And it didn't happen. Do you want to both start with Impact Mantle? Both start Impact, then go to Evasion afterwards? Just to get, like, the double knockout, and then we put the... After the second knockout, we both put Evasion on. I feel like that'd be better. Or are you... Oh no, you're going Rocksteady, aren't you? Did I restock this time? Alright, one more. Well, wait, no, I didn't lock it to... I've got to lock it. Otherwise other people will join. 1 second. Start with Evasion's better. Evasion, then thingy? Yeah, but you want the Evasion when he's enraged, don't you? Oh, I guess you get the free enrage. That's true at the start. Restock? Yeah, I definitely did this time, right? Yeah, I have. You're up to do your... Yeah. Absolutely, Vlonga. 100%. Yeah. How you doing, Tengu? Yeah, I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I don't want to have to stop to heal. That's the other thing. Go. Oh, you could have fired him into the wall there. I guess weak spot's more important though. This ledge. Dude, that ledge, man, got literally like I got stuck on it. God damn it. I don't like fighting. The thing is, I don't like fighting him here. That's why I like doing the other thing over there, because it's so much easier to fight him. I'm such a bad... This is terrible for me. I literally can't get round to the front of him. That is... Yeah, it's a shit run. That is dead. for me. Yo, thank you for the sub, Revenge. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I can't. Oh, I can dodge, but I took a lot of shave damage there. Good stuff. Who was that? Yo, Tengu's Kennen, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. I just wanted to roll. I didn't want to dive. Oh, no. There we go. That's better. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown game, the bonus toss coins, dude. I appreciate the sub. I need to get this Impact Mantle off. For God's sake, are you kidding me? He keeps doing the blimmin' insta-charge, you know? The one where it's like, oh, yeah, good luck. You're getting hit here no matter what. Oh, what? No! Clutch Claw, you useless piece of crap. Apparently I was out of range there. He's just... This is... Yeah, I mean, it's a crap run. The thing is, I kind of... I think it's entirely our fault. This RNG is abysmal. All these charges and dives and, like... Why? He ran all the way over there, back to the blooming entrance. Are you not putting impact on, or... See if I can get another knockout. That's... I can indeed. This is way slower than when I did the binder, by the way. Just want to point out. Like, miles slower. Alright, 324. Now let's do a run with the binder and see what happens for comparison. You still haven't beaten your master. It wasn't? Let's do a run binder and we'll see if it's faster. I reckon it will be. Let's do it. One, just for comparison. I ain't doing binder. Let's do it. I just want to show you. I bet you it will be faster. I guarantee. You don't have keyboard and mouse aim. You can't aim on binder. No, not binder, sorry. This thing. The, whatever it's called. The Dragon Razor, not binder. How you doing, Tengu? And Lil D, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? You saw your post on the Discord channel. Here's my contribution, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for helping us towards our goal. Really, really appreciate it, Tengu. Cheers. You did this quest so much with Reese, Twas. Let's do binder. Just humor me. Humor me. You had a 230 with I bet you we can beat a 230 first try with binder. I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could beat a 230 with binder. 100%. Yeah. I bet you we could beat a 230 with binder. Let's do it. Just one go. See how close we get to 230. If we get like 3 minutes, then I'll shut up about it. Just once. Just once. One go. Please, one go. Not binder. Dragon Razor. You know the one. Dragon Razor. You need 4-man for a sub 230, right? No. That was just a bad run. That started terribly for me. He kept running away from me and towards Celine. And I was behind him. And I was hitting zeros the whole time. Because I couldn't get to the head. I couldn't even catch up to the head. He was moving too fast. One go. Let's see how close we can get to 230 with binder. Dragon Razor can't keep up with the bow. If we're coordinated at the start, if we can get the Dragon Razor fired within 30 seconds, I think we can do it. I think we can make up for the slight loss of damage in the first 30 seconds with the knockdown and the Dragon Razor damage into the wall knock. I think we can do it. Go on, one go. The setup. The setup's... I can do the setup. Just load that razor for me. That's all you got to do. Just load the razor. I promise. I'll do everything. All you got to do is just get down there, put the weak spot on. That's it. And then fight. I should have fired the flash a little bit faster. That's okay. Nice. Oh, well, we ain't going to get a faster run this time because his head went in the wall. Oh, right. No shaver. There's the knockout. Oh no, what? That hit me? Oh, nice. Well played. I thought I was standing enough to the right there to not get hit. I'm going to try and get another knockout here. Oh no, I ran out of impact mantle. No, you son of a... I ran out of stamina. I couldn't dash in. Nice break. GG. What was that? Oh, okay. 3 minutes 15. Well, never mind then. We got a bit unlucky though. His head went into the wall at the start. So we were kind of doing no damage for like a bit. If his head had landed in a good spot, that would have been a much better time. But we still saved over 10 seconds on the last run. And I didn't exactly play better. It's not worth it unless you don't have bow in the quest. Maybe. Maybe. No! It's the the No Nut November Broskies. The No Nut November Broskies? Yo, I'm about to watch the Elden Ring trailer, so I mean, like... Bow is too strong. It is too strong. I still feel like it might be possible. We were a little bit slow. I think we maybe lost like 5 seconds on the binder, because... if we'd flashed at the right time, he would have been there the second the lever came up. So there's like 5 to 10 seconds there. His head went into the wall. That's dealing half damage. If he hadn't roared, he got like 1 frame of roar off before the binder hit him, which means he doesn't do the roar after the fact. So that he knocks down in the opening so he can hit the head, which means I'm only dealing like 40s instead of 80s at the start. So that's another... what is that? That's probably another 30 seconds right there. So that's 40 seconds total, like, tops. Because he goes straight into the enrage, into the knockdown after that. I'm telling you, there's a sequencing that can get an amazing time there with it. It's just very, very, like, tight. But it's consistent. It is consistent. Like, if you can get it off. Hard but consistent. May you see my current gear. 10 seconds. Get a screenshot. Volcano Divinity, all element on the bow. All element here. There's the skills. There's the armor. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, hopefully you got a screenshot. How you doing tomorrow? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What I'm going to do is, I think after my... when do you guys want me to watch the trailer? I can watch it after I grab myself a cup of tea and I come back. You just bought a microphone and an audio interface so you can do some voiceover work. Dude, nice. Good stuff, man. Thank you for being swift on the screenshot, 30. I appreciate it. I'll always let you know. If I show it, I'll be like, get a screenshot. Put it up on the Discord if you want. Like, in the build section. That always helps, guys. If you paste it straight in there. That way, if someone asks for it later, it's like... Yeah. You said you did it with L1S. Not Twas. My best time on that was 4-player bow. And we did do the binder and it was 1 minute 56. 4-player bow with binder. Maybe the binder's only worth it with 4 players then. Maybe it's not worth it with 2. But that was the best time I ever got. I think it was like it was either 146 or 156. But I'm gonna say 156 because I don't know. I don't think it was in the 40s. Who was that with? That was with Mabby. Who else did I play with? Can't remember who the other 2 bow users were. Yeah, it was with Mabs. Yeah. That was the best run we ever got, 4-player bow. But we did do binder. We did not the binder, Dragon Razor. I keep calling it the binder. Sorry, we did do Dragon Razor, and it worked. We did Dragon Razor, and we did enough damage. It insta enraged, knockout, and then on with evasion mantles, and then killed it. That was it. 1 knockout and then kill. So is bow better than heavy bowgun for that quest? It can be. It can be. It's hard to do better with the bow than it is to do the heavy bowgun, but it has potential to. But spread heavy bowgun's very... Yeah, heavy bowgun's so consistent. You just press R1. You stand in the face, you press R1. Which damage skills do you sacrifice for heroics? Any other raw damage? You don't need peak performance. Like, yeah. You should be able to fit everything in heroics with the Fatalis set. You should be able to get it all. Let's go help Alistair with this one. Here, see, Celine. Let's give my man Alistair a hand with his Teo. We've got our builds ready for it anyway. Yeah, heavy bowgun's way easier to play. But I think bow might have the potential to out DPS it, but... I don't know, man. It would be hard, like, to get, like, a... I mean, getting a 159 with a heavy bowgun on that quest is actually relatively comfy. Like, you can do it quite nicely. But to get a 159 or low with bow is not easy. Not easy at all. Heroics plus peak performance. Jarrell knows the ways. The magical ways. Do you need a 4th? Dude, if you want to come join... I think Celine's coming. I think Martin's coming. But yeah, no, that was with Mabs. I can't remember. Who else did we play with? Someone will remember who it was. But that's the best time I ever got. Quad bow. Can you see my charge blade build? Oh, you have to go on the Discord for that, dude. Only because I'm in the middle of a quest. I don't have a charge blade on me now. I know we've done... Dude, I've done that. I've got 900 Tailstras to my name. I've done that quest a lot. Yeah. We could get a sub 2. I bet you if Mabs comes in... If Reesk and Mabs came in... Reesk and Mabs did it... We could probably get like a 140, I reckon. With a little bit of, you know... A little bit of doing. I think it's possible. I genuinely believe we could do something crazy like that. Oh, Alistair, if you can get a weak spot on his head for me, my dude... I would be much obliged. This positioning, I must admit. It's really hard for me to hit the blooming head. I'm going to try and knock him down. When I do, get the weak spot on. Oh, nice. Thank you, Alistair. There you go, dude. Actually, we could just run heroics bow. I don't know how we'd get the heroics procced on Teo. We'd have to all like no health boost maybe, and then yeah. Oh, I thought I wasn't close enough for that. Misjudged my distance. Okay. Mount. Oh no! Oh my god, I didn't get it activated there. Active iframes, but no. GG, well played. Maybe use the Kaiser Gamma headpiece from high rank. He has to be blast so that you can run the feline heroics. What do you type for your Discord? Oh, mods? Moderators? Can we get a Discord link in chat? Cheeky Discord. Yeah, that's the code, but only mods have access to it. You're welcome, Alistair. Thank you, Amaral. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah. I kind of wish Discord had like an option to remove inactive accounts. Because my Discord's a bit inflated at the moment. Like, there's so many people that aren't active in there. I'd like to remove them, and then people that actually want to be active can rejoin. Because the issue I have at the moment is, whenever I'm trying to find someone in the Discord, I have to scroll through so many people, and I'm like, these people, some of them, like, if you look at the metrics, it says, oh, people that haven't logged in like, a year. And it's like, oh, man, well, if they haven't logged in a year, there is. Pruning your server, there is an option. It's in the server settings. Oh, dude, I have to do it, Paz. I'll have to do it. I'm going to have a good old prune tonight. If you don't want to be kicked from the Discord, post something in there. I'll do a good old prune. Anyone who hasn't posted in like the past month, get rid of them. That'll be good. Oh, Swaggy's using the old Folg Ranjanaf gun lance as well. I do like that gun lance. It looks good. Alright, what are we doing then? What's next? What do people need help with? Did someone need... Oh, it was Vlonga, wasn't it? Where's Vlonga? They needed help with their Master Rank 200. Oh, Vlonga's already in it, I think. There it is. Oh, no, they're not. Right. I know Celine can't join this one because they don't want a gold name. Who wants to help with a master? Oh, come on, Jarrell. Yeah, get your booty in here. Jarrell will help. Jarrell's got a yellow name. Swaggy, you want to come get a quest in? Join us for a cheeky quest? There you go. Jarrell and Swagster's in. I'm just going to stick with Bo. I'm actually having fun with Bo at the moment. I haven't been playing it a lot recently, but, like, I'm having good fun with it at the minute. And this should take me to me tea break. I can go grab a cup of tea. And then I think I'll probably... I want to watch this Elden Ring trailer, man. I really want to see it. Oh... Oh. Alright, it's just Luna you got to be careful with, guys. Make sure you bring a Farcaster. So before we go, grab a Farcaster, because if she does her ultimate, you don't want to die to the second monster on the thing. Put it on your quick select, so go into your radial menu and just chuck it on somewhere so you can... You won't die if you Farcaster. Like, if you see her go up and do an ultimate, just Farcaster out. Because if you're too close to her and you're attacking her and she does it, it will kill you. Unless you get really lucky. Can get really lucky sometimes, but I usually die if I don't Farcaster to it. It's a nasty move. Well, hopefully we'll just out DPS her. We won't even need it, but we'll see. Monster Hunter World in 2021. Odin. How you doing, Odin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I haven't seen the Elden Ring trailer yet, Odin. You haven't missed me react to it. I have not checked it out. No, I didn't bring cool drinks. Well, hopefully I don't need them. God, that was such a quick clagger. I was not prepared for that. Get these. No, I don't want that. Hoping that hits. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Oops. Alright, well, time to knock him out. GG, it's one down. Hello, Natroni. How you doing, Natroni? Kadachi, welcome back to the stream, guys. How's your days treating you? Hope you have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Grab this. Excellent. You think you made a solid heroics bow build, but not sure. Yeah, I can have a look, Bubble. So what I use is the AT Velcana helmet. And then all the rest is fatty. And then I just go with the fatty bow, standard. That's about it, really. I'm going to try and pull her over here rather than go and fight her in the thingy. So what I want to do is fire a flash over in this direction. Try and get her attention. You're doing good. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. You're doing good as well. Nice. Nice one, guys. Have you guys seen the Elden Ring trailer yet? Have you watched it? The 15 minutes of gameplay. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to be watching it in a bit. I had some people at the start of the stream were like, it's so good, I've already pre-ordered it. Like, they were like, it looks so good. Coalescence on the Nergi matchup? Oh, no, not for the... Oh, no. Then you use the legs, sorry. I thought you meant, like, general. In general. No, for Nergi, you want the legs. The Volcana Gamma legs. I want to try and pull her over here. Hang on a minute. That should bring it. Get ready to put that weak spot on, guys. Staying away from that. I need to pull her over here because those blue flames are going to kill me quick. I can't even shoot through that barrier. She put like the perfect barrier to counter me. There we go. That's what I want. Well played. Nicely done. Gotta be really careful with that. Her aura. I need to heal up here. Aura's deadly. Oh, she's already limping? Oh no, who flashed her? Oh, we are so dead. Oh no! Get out! Run! You don't flash the queen! Oh, you don't flash the queen. Oh. It's against the law in Great Britain. You can't flash the queen. You can flash her a second time, though. Yeah, that's okay. If you've already flashed her, no harm in flashing her again. Monster Hunter World death in 70 days? 70 days? But Elden Ring's not coming out for like 110 days. Flash the queen. No, don't flash the queen. Rise is coming. Yami, how you doing, Yami? Wait, did I wish you a lovely jubbly day today, Yami? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You strictly watch this in 160p. If only I know of a blurry twas. Oh, you only know of blurry twas. Blurry twas is the best twas. I'd like to think my stream is still relatively entertaining at a 160p. Even some people used to watch my stream in audio only mode. Because they were just like, I can't watch your stream, but I love listening to it. I'm like, oh, there you go. Oh, that was good. Weak spot blocks for old greatsword. Oh, that is a shame. That should be a crime against humanity, not putting a weak spot on for a great sword. I'm having you done for crimes against humanity. Thank you for the weak spot. Oh, I missed. Wow. Okay. I missed again? Weird. Apparently there I did not hit that. Definitely looked like it hit the head, but according to my game, I maybe a little bit of latency. I don't know. Weird. Maybe I've been playing too much bow. Oh, that hit though. There we go. And that hit. Clagger, someone. Thank you. There we go. Now we're playing with Gusto. GG. Bonk. Bonk indeed. A maximum bonk. Okay, Capcom. Let me play the network test and I won't buy Rise in January. Nani? You gotta keep it real time. You're gonna ask for more help later from the modder. They're really helpful. You tried the ice. It doesn't like your PC? Oh no. That's not good. I see, for me, the ice mod, I'm thinking, might try it at the start of next year. If, like, it's like, you know, basically, like, they're like, okay, we're 99% happy with this mod now. I'm thinking that's when I'm going to give it a go, maybe. Yeah. Because, like, what else am I going to start the year with? It's not like we can all play Rise together. 4-player lobby limit. Hashtag big lobbies. I mean, I keep trying, but I haven't even heard back from Capcom yet. I did actually try contacting them now, though. Sent them a cheeky email, so maybe they'll get back to me about it. Because, you know, Rainey was here yesterday. They were like, yo, you should email them. I'm like, yeah, I might as well. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's Nergigante next, isn't it? Oh, I don't really need a new thingy. It's already great, though. You tried it. It's pretty nice. What, the ice mod? Yeah, no, I know. I've seen a lot of people play it. It looks really good. But I don't want to have to be, like, I don't have to be updating it, like, every single stream, something like that, because they make balance changes and stuff. For me, like, it's got to be, relatively stable if I want the whole community to be able to play it with me and stuff. That's kind of what we're going for. Rise release is too close to God of War PC. Yeah, for me, I've played both of them, completed both of them. God of War is the better of the two games, in my opinion. Like, if I had to pick to buy one, I'd buy God of War. Even though God of War's a shorter game, it's such a memorable experience. Like, it will go down as a classic. You know, it's incredible. And Rise is just a good Monster Hunter game. Like, which is good in its own right, but it's not. Rise isn't going to go down as a classic. I don't think it's nothing like that. It's just a solid game. Oh wait, I missed. Damn, he like blooming teleported through me there, I swear. Are you going after me? Not me. Oh wait, why did I turn that way? That was going to be a really good perfect rush, but He, my character did a 180 for some reason. Oh no! Staggered by fellow player. Staggered by him, launched by him. I think. Okay. Listen, all of y'all, this is sabotage! Oh, I know, man. Twice. I got 2 TCSs cancelled on me. I can't attack here. GG. There you go. Grats on the Master Rank 200, dumb. If you play the Elden Ring on the network test and you like it, you won't buy Rise on release. You'll maybe later. There is like the... there has never been a From Software game that I've disliked. Ever. Ever. You can go back to Eternal Ring, Armored Core. I have loved every single game they've ever put out. If Elden Ring, if I don't enjoy Elden Ring, it would be the first From Software game I don't like. The first ever. So for me, it's just a no-brainer. Like, I can't say that about any other. Do you? Yes, I even like Dark Souls 2. I don't like it as much as Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1, but I still like it. It's still a good game. It's still good fun. Like, let's say put it this way. Remove every other Dark Souls game, Sekiro and Bloodborne, and then just Dark Souls 2 exists, and it's called Dark Souls. That's still a good game. You're gonna remember that. Like, that's still a good game. I killed him with the blooming Pierce pod there, I think. Dark Souls 2 has a good New Game Plus. No, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin has a good New Game Plus. The original Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus was literally the same thing as thingy. Scholar of the First Sin did some interesting things. But the base game New Game Plus did like nothing. So do you care about carving these monsters anymore? Me? Not really. I do tend to do it just to build up like my supplies and stuff. But otherwise I'm not too fussed. Right. I need to watch the Elden Ring trailer, guys. I got to do it. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea. We're going to sit down and watch it. I do have to quit the game. Guys, stay in the lobby because I'll be coming back. So, I do have to quit to watch it. But I'm going to watch the trailer when I come back from the thingy. Because I kind of want to. And the earlier I get it, the more I can talk about it when we're hunting and stuff. So, but I will be back in a second. I'm going to put some clips on. And I'll be right back. Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. Oh, too slow. No! Oh, almost died. It's too close. Oh my goodness. I should probably kill these guys here. Quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! Homeward and reset. Oh my, whoa! What the? Nani? What? Alright, game. And that was before Agitator procced as well. Good stuff. I think that should hit, right? Yeah. No! Someone clip that! That can't be right! Pika Pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like... Nice. Oh, but we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh. Welcome, Krishi. Welcome, Cherryuki. Is it Share UK, yeah? It might be Share UK, yeah? Could be. Did I just finish him with a... Oh my goodness! Clip it!
We know the ground well designed, but can you hire the camera?
Oh my goodness. All through the night, they don't shut up, man. It's like, shut up! Try to sleep! On Rock Shock. Do it. Alright, guys. No! My tea's brewing. Geology.
We're gonna do
for the guiding lands.
We're gonna check out this Elden Ring trailer.
You want to get yourself either a set.
If you're
with,
just arriving, you're here in time. We're gonna have a look at it.
Oh, let me just move this blue cardboard box out of the way. Oh.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find it, and then I need to make sure I get my capture and stuff ready. But it's like 15 minutes of gameplay, right? Let's have a look. Where's the best place for me to watch it? Oh, there we go. Bandai Namco official Elden Ring preview. Here we go. That's what I want. Excellent. I'll get that up, and I'll make sure I'm capturing it. Splendid. Your tea is ruined. Twas is hecker. A hecker, Nunny. You're going to rest for now, Twas? Feeling tired? Yo, yeah, Martin, get some sleep, man. Dude, thank you for the hunts, man. It was good fun. It was good fun. Oh my god, dude, literally, I was like, wow, they've been on point. Who's on point? You don't like how the clips are working. Yeah, they're working because I've got the game closed. It's not running the game at the same time. Karen, how you doing, Karen? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right, I need to turn on... what's it called? I need to turn on... like, display capture, this one? There we go. Boom, worked first time. Excellent. All right. I'm going to go grab my tea. And we're going to have a look at this. Palfy, how you doing, Palfy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And then I'll make this... Obviously, I know there's lots of people wanting to watch my reaction to this trailer. So I'll make like a VOD and pop it on YouTube for everyone. I have not seen it, guys. I haven't seen it. So we're going to have a look. We're going to see what it's all about and that. Let me go grab my tea and then... Yeah. So, I've got my tea. We're gonna watch this. I'm so excited. Music's cool. I'm not gonna make us wait 13 minutes. We are gonna skip ahead. Let's have a look. So when it starts. Here we go. So, I'm just gonna pause this a second because of the music. I'm gonna have a watch of this trailer, guys. We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna watch it through. I think for the first time. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna try not to interrupt. I'm just gonna we're gonna go with it. whatever I see, I'm gonna react to as best I can, and then afterwards, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch through it. I'm gonna have a little pick through it. I've been so excited to see some gameplay of this. I've been so excited, guys. Oh my goodness. It's not often. It's not often. So hopefully you're excited. I don't know if you guys have seen it. You've probably already seen it because it's been out for a good couple hours now. I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, I'm really excited. Right. Very excited. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm going to pop that there. I'm actually going to turn off the shout out thing just for now so that we can watch this without shout outs. Turn that off. There we go. Right. Let's I'll put the volume down a little bit because I don't want it to be too loud. There we go. All right. Let's check it out then. Here we go, guys. I'm excited to see this. I literally have not seen it at all, so here we go. Watching time.
Peggy 16.
Hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to join us today. In this video, we'll show some footage of our new action RPG, Elden Ring. We hope it helps to convey a little of this title's mood and gameplay.
Alright. Big Dark Souls. That's what I want. Look at that!
Elden Ring is set here, in the lands between.
It looks so nice.
This is a site of grace, acting as a place of rest for the player.
Bonfire.
Occasionally, grace will manifest rays of guiding light. Of course, we're free to choose whether to follow this guidance, or head off to explore in a different direction.
It's huge. It's massive. Look at it. No wonder they gave you a mount. Oh. Swamp. Skyrim confirmed? Skyrim remaster? Here we go, mounted combat. Yo. Oh, yo, the mounted combat actually looks good. Okay. So we still got, like, threshold knockdowns and stuff? That looked good. That looked good. Oh, my goodness.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
It's Pot Boy.
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander. Also known
It's
as
Fatalis all over again.
And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out?
Oh,
with
the
this?
Pot Boys actually talk to you.
Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Great club. Great club.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
He's actually like an NPC. Probably like a quest giver, I'm guessing. Oh my, look at that. Look at that, man. Does that not make you want to just go out and explore like a... Oh. That's such a... Look at it. Oh, that looks so good.
The map can prove useful when exploring the world, and is populated by acquiring map fragments.
Bloody hell, it's huge. It is... Oh my god, look at the swamp. Biggest swamp.
We can use markers to customize the map, such as setting reminders for the location of crafting materials or dangerous enemies.
Oh my god. It's freaking huge.
Beacons can also be placed to help with orientation. Beacons placed on the map appear in the world.
God damn, man. Dude, it's
Spirit
huge.
springs can be used while on horseback to launch high into the air. This allows for stress-free traversal of areas with a great deal of verticality.
Oh man, it just looks so good. What the hell was going on there? Wait, someone said this looked disappointing. What do you want? Bloody Jesus himself to come out of the crowd, out of the clouds and like bless you or something? What is going on? This looks incredible.
The carriage over there is carrying treasure. An opportunity too good to pass up.
Dude, I might get the collector's edition of this. Oh my god, it looks
We'll
so
prepare
good.
for combat with some item crafting, using materials found in the world.
So long as they don't have to start mining and picking up sticks and stuff. Ooh, sneak. They got the Sekiro sneak. It really does look like Sekiro meets Dark Souls 3, doesn't it? We've got like... Oh. Ooh. Alright, look at this sword.
Enemy stance can be
Nice.
with heavy strikes, such as when attacking from above.
What was that?
A variety of unique attacks can also be interchanged between weapons.
Oh, so that must be a unique attack then. It looks so good. The PvP is going to be incredible with like moves like this and stuff. It's going to be so good. Oh my god, this game.
In more perilous situations, we can summon spirits to assist us in battle.
Trolley boys! Trolley boy friends!
Spirits vary greatly in type, so we look forward to players experimenting and finding their personal favorites.
Oh my god, it looks so good! It looks so good! Oh man, calm yourself. Oh, calm yourself.
Online multiplayer can also be enjoyed with players from other worlds, from cooperative to PvP and invasions.
Look at him, like, is he dual wielding spears? He's got a spear in one hand and a mage's staff in the other.
Hey!
Oh my guys, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I haven't been this excited in so long. I've been dead inside until I've seen this. Oh my God.
Deadly creatures stalk this forest, so we'll use stealth to avoid detection.
So, I wonder what the limits on co-op are then.
We've come across a boss guarding this area.
Oh, it's...
We'll take it on with the help of our co-op
It's
partner.
Havel 2! Revenge of the Havel! Oh, this looks so good! Even the spear combat looks good. Yo! Oh my, the magic just looks so good. Every magical spell I've seen so far looks great. So good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh no, full damage. Got really good like verticality, you know. You can really. Oh, dungeon. Here we go. This is where all you degenerates belong in the dungeon. Oh, I'm so excited.
Catacombs,
Yeah, no,
caves,
full damage.
mines, and other dungeons can be found while out exploring the world.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Dark Souls without,
These
well, it's not
dungeons
Dark
each
Souls.
hold their own secrets,
Skelly boys.
from hidden treasures to fearsome bosses.
Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, is that co-op as well? Is he co-op? Is that an NPC or is that... Oh, that's got to be a player. He's doing emotes and stuff. Hidden wall? Oh my god. Oh my god. Big Dark Souls. It's Big Dark Souls. I'm gonna cry. It's beautiful. I'm gonna cry. Oh, so many crappy games. There's something good. Something good. Oh, finally, something this old Twas boy can enjoy. Oh. Waifu.
Greetings, traveller from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Cutscenes?
I offer you an accord.
I am enjoying. I get it, Sky. I get it, man. Oh my god, dude.
We've reached Stormvale Castle,
Oh, come on, man.
a large-scale dungeon which connects seamlessly with the surrounding...
You've already
Limgrave
shown me
region.
enough. You had me. You had me at waifu. Like you had me at dragon. Oh my god. It looks so good.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded.
You had me at the letter E, guys. The letter E.
Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Oh my goodness, guys. I haven't been this excited for anything in so long. Like, I was excited before, but now I'm just like... Oh, February's so far away still. What am I going to do with my life? Oh my god. Oh. What game is this? Mind of Novak's? This is Elden
The main
Ring.
route seems risky, so we'll try entering through a back way.
We're just having a quick look at the trailer because the trailer dropped. We're going to be getting back to Monster Hunter afterwards, guys. Look at this, man. Look at it. And you know you can go to all those places in the background. Like, you're going to be able to go and explore all of that. The combat looks so fluid as well. It's like he's comboing between weapons so nicely.
Extra care should be taken.
Oh,
when
ranged
moving
combat
through
already
dungeons,
looks better.
as
Just
visibility
moving and
and terrain
shooting. That was
differ
so
from
good.
when
Did you
in
see
the
that?
We hope players
This is console or
enjoy getting
PC,
a feel
both.
for the different
This is
types
gonna be
of
on everything
areas
apart from
and
the
coming
Switch.
up with suitable strategies for each.
Oh my god, it looks so good, guys. It actually looks... Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, of course you can jump! So you can just... No barriers, just go where you want. PvP and like co-op is going to be so
Dungeons
good
are
as well.
complex and multi-layered, meaning they can be tackled from a number of routes.
The level design in this is actually going to be ludicrously good. Oh my god.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Guys,
Sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
this is
I'm
too
looking for
good.
something here in the castle.
Us mere mortals
Not
don't
for
deserve
the
games
troops,
like this.
that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
It's Big Hat.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Oh man. Oh, that parry looked so good as well. It was like so responsive, you know. The sound design paired with like just the gameplay elements. It's gonna be so good.
In this next boss fight, we challenge one of the demigods, ruler of Stormvale, Godric the Golden.
Godric boy.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
You got enough fingers there, lad. Blimey.
Well,
Oh my god.
lowly tarnished,
Apparently not.
plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Dude, it looks... Oh my goodness. I'm speechless. Listen to the music, man. Oh, look at the counters. Do you see the counters? Like the counter parries from the sword. God. Just summon people out. Look at that. Oh my goodness, man.
Thank you for watching.
Oh
This was just a
my
brief introduction
god.
to Elden Ring's fundamentals, but more details will be revealed at a later date. There's not long to go now before release. In the meantime, we greatly appreciate your continued support.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Will soon return.
Oh. Oh man.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
They will fight. And they will die. For how else is a champion to be born?
I mean, what can you say, man? After a gameplay sort of like demonstration like that. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Wait, who? Someone said before we started watching the trailer, I just want to get that someone said that it looked disappointing. What? That looked incredible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone was disappointed with that? Look, there's no pleasing some people in this world. Oh my god. I was going to do like a breakdown and like go through and dissect things and like do that. But I think I might just keep this as like a reaction thing. Because that looks like that. You know when you're like, when you think in your mind, you're like, what do you want in a video game? That's what I want. That's what I want. Gimme. That's what I want. Oh my goodness. You know, whenever you see me watch a trailer, guys, you're always like, oh, Twas, you're being negative. You're being dismissive. Why are you being so pessimistic, Twas? Because nothing excites me. I don't get excited by anything anymore. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh man. It looks incredible. I can't wait. February, guys. Co-op. PvP. We'll go raid some dungeons together. Oh man, guys. It's gonna be so good. Oh, please be good. I mean, if it's as good as it looks, that's the best looking game I've seen in years. Oh man. I haven't been this excited since I saw like Monster Hunter World trailer. Or like blimmin' Sekiro trailer. My goodness. I don't think I've been this excited since like blimmin' Dark Souls 3. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait. Enough said. I won't break down the trailer. I think watching it speaks for itself. I don't think I might do that at a later date. I might do like a separate video going through it and looking at things. But you guys have got like Vati Video and all those people to do that, so don't need old Twasboy. But man, that looks good, guys. I'm very happy after seeing that. Like I was nervous because we hadn't seen anything,
But now I've seen something. I'm like, what the potential? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think that's gonna break your hearts, guys. I think you're good there. Yeah, I think you're good. We're gonna have some fun. Right. Back to the game. Back to Monster Hunter World. Oh man, I'm gonna be watching that like again later. I'll be watching that again. You can bet your bottom dollar I'll be watching that again. Let me get Monster Hunter World back up. Here we go. You were more excited for God of War Ragnarok. Oh man, God of War Ragnarok trailer looked good. It did look good, but the thing with God of War Ragnarok was there wasn't that much gameplay shown. Oh, let me put the game capture back on. Let me turn this off. Where's thingy capture? Window capture, display capture. Turn that off. There we go. Game capture, is it on? Should be. There we go. Nice. Nice wallpaper. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, me dears. I like Totoro. I mean, I like everything Studio Ghibli. Oh, yeah. My Neighbor Totoro is a fantastic film. It's so beautifully animated as well. I love it. One of my favorites. Guys, oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna be dreaming of Elden Ring for forever. I'm gonna be dreaming of it, guys. Oh my goodness. Right, let me come back into the session here. I can't believe how good that looks. Why did they delay it? I was actually thinking about this the other day. Do you want to know why I think they've delayed it? I reckon it's because of distribution issues. I reckon there's probably been some kind of distribution thing where they're like, we can't get this out to stores, like maybe the collector's editions or something. Maybe something was... Because it's only a month, right? A month is like... That's not like, oh, we need to change something with the gameplay. A month is like, oh, we need to change something with... like, you know, distributing to suppliers and stuff. So that's what I'm thinking. But, I mean, I don't know that for sure, but it's a month is just such a small delay. It seems a bit asinine, really. But there's obviously a reason for it. Oh, you were getting sleepy because you haven't slept, but that trailer woke me up, dude. Oh, my goodness. A month's delay is merch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I agree, Dante. I agree. It seems like it's some kind of merchandising, distribution, perhaps collector's edition issues, some kind of production issues. It's got to be something like that. Because developers aren't going to be really doing anything in the last month. But the month before you, if it was ready a month earlier, but now they pushed it back a month, the game's going to be basically finished. You know, it's going to be polishing. How you doing, Connor? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. They scared the Rise. They're scared of Rise. That's the reason. I'm Elden Ring boy now, guys. We're going to be pivoting. We're going into the Elden Ring. That game. How... I know someone said it again. Someone said they watched the trailer earlier and they were disappointed with it. How you can watch that trailer and be disappointed... I genuinely don't know. Unless you're not a fan of Dark Souls, maybe then. Because you're going to be judging it based on other things, you know. But that actually looked incredible. Man, I can't wait to play it, guys. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. You just woke up for a nap and Kultroff comes back today? She does indeed. Everyone's doing their own thing. Right. Garami's here, Freddy's here, Jarrell's here. I did say I'd do a Safi. Do you want to do a Safi now, Jarrell? Cheeky Safi? You're not a fan? Changed my mind? What, you weren't a fan of the trailer? You didn't think it looked good? What didn't you like about it? I mean, I've only watched it once, but... $20 minutes, then you're free for Safi? Okay, we won't do Safi until you're ready. Right, what do we want to do, guys? I'll just post something, eh? Got Garami, Freddy, Boobays here. Let's do a fatty.
I feel like Fatty's the only thing. My blood's pumping now after watching that trailer. I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. I haven't felt excited for a video game maybe since Cyberpunk last year. But even Cyberpunk I wasn't like that excited for, because it's like, you know, I like futuristic RPGs, but I'm much more like a, you know, if it's like medieval fantasy RPG, I'm a lot more excited about that kind of stuff. I like that theme, that thematic setting a little bit more. But no, Ratari, why were you not a fan of the trailer? What did you not like about it? I'm interested to get someone's perspective as to why they didn't like it. Because maybe there was something I didn't see in the trailer that, like, perhaps I was overlooking because I was so, you know, focused on the hype. It's always good to get someone else's opinion. Because maybe I'm missing, like, a gameplay element or something that looked not good. But to me, it all looked incredible. The thing I was most nervous about was the mounted combat. But actually, the mounted combat looked really fluid. It looked like it belonged. It looked like it belonged in the it belonged in the game. It looks like a dude. Go find me a PS3 game that looks like that. Go find me a PS3 game that looks like that. It's not that it doesn't look good. It looks good to be true. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe because Elden Ring is too much like Dark Souls. Dude, that's all I wanted. I wanted it to be an evolution of Dark Souls. That is how new games should be. In my opinion, if you've got a good formula going for you, right, your game shouldn't change that formula. It should evolve it and make it even better, right? Which is what it looks like Elden Ring's doing from that trailer. That's what it looks like to me. That's where Rise went too wrong. It tried to reinvent the wheel. It's like, dude, you had gold. Why are you turning your gold into silver? You know, silver's still valuable, but I mean, it ain't gold. Who else wants to join for Fatty? Jarrell? Oh no, Jarrell's not free. Freddy, you want to come, Fatty? Swaggy, you want to come, Fatty? You get the people are hyping about it. Sometimes too big of a hype because disappointment usually. I was very nervous, but after seeing that, I am not nervous at all. After watching that, all of the nerves are calmed. I'm like, no matter what happens, this is going to be a good game. Like I said, I have never played a From Software game and not enjoyed it. Armored Core, Eternal Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Every game of theirs I've played, I have enjoyed. They have never disappointed me. Even their older games, like, whatchamacallit, that strategy game they did. Even that was fun. But they've always delivered for me. They've always been good. Personally, Elden Ring's what you love about Dark Souls 3 and even better. Which is the gameplay combined with the exploration. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. From Software does a great job. They've never sold themselves out. They've always been true to the game's design. They put the game first. No microtransactions. No nonsense in it. And don't include the Demon Souls remake with the pre-order bonus, because that was not From Software. They didn't do that. Same with Dark Souls 2. That did not have Miyazaki in it. And Miyazaki always boycotts that stuff. He doesn't have it in his games. So, yeah. I mean, damn, it looked good. Damn, it looked good. Tencent already owns 7% of Kadokawa. Well, they can't touch Elden Ring, man. Did you hear you can buy souls for... Oh, no. You can trade your souls, one soul to $1 US, but you can't trade them back. You can buy the souls, but then you can't get that money back. You've also completed 2 and 3 100%. You love them. Yeah, so have I. I don't think we need to worry about Elden Ring anymore. Like I said, my worries are gone. That's it. I see that. I'm like, worst case scenario, it's just a damn good game. And there's a couple of elements I don't like in it. Like Dark Souls 2 was. Dark Souls 2 is a damn good game. Just a couple of small things I don't like about it, you know. And I'll have a lot of fun with it. But after seeing that trailer, the combat just looked so good. It looked so fun. Like so much variety in the combat as well. Oh, yeah. If they put microtransactions in a Souls game, I'm done. Oh, I forgot to bring my fatty load out. Whoops. I don't have any smokes, guys. Someone, just fair warning. Can someone put a smoke bomb on the heavy artillery when he comes down? Just come stand on me and put a smoke bomb just in advance. I'll go get my smokes if need be, but I'm going to need someone to cover for me. Man, I can't even focus on Monster Hunter after seeing that trailer, guys. No kidding. Like, I'm literally like, oh, gobsmacked at how good it looked. Careful, Garami. Don't you get distracted by the beauty of Elden Ring. Pull yourself up, lad. Oh, dude. I'm watching that trailer again before I go to bed, 100%. Like, it actually just, like, it gave me a reason to be excited about video games again, you know? Like, not even Sunbreak. I see, you know the Sunbreak trailer? You guys saw my reaction to that. Sunbreak didn't get me as excited as that. That is how you do a gameplay reveal, guys. That's how you do it. 100%. That is how you do it. Oh, that was dumb. Dodged way too early. Couldn't do a double dodge there. I think we're all a little bit distracted by the old Elden Ring trailer. Oh. No, I'm probably dead here. Wait. I'm too distracted. Alright, that's a terrible area one anyway. We'll reset. When's the release date? February, man. February. Yeah. Not too long, but long enough. Long enough to be painful, but close enough to be hopeful. Yeah, I got knocked on my bum and then he hit me with the flame. That's okay. That was like 5 minutes area 1, so we weren't really doing anything there. You can't concentrate. Neither can I, man. I can't concentrate. All I can think about is Elden Ring. Oh, no. I can't even think. Like, I'm just like thinking back on like, oh. Oh. Never have I wanted to play a game more in my life. Never have I wanted it. Never have I wanted to play a game more in my whole life. Oh, dear. Just watch it again and break it down. You know you want to. Nah, I'll bore you guys to death. I don't want to do that. You guys don't want to watch that. You want to watch me play Fatty. Even though I do want to do that. I do want to just watch through and like pause it and like take in everything. Oh, man. I need to do like a dedicated 8-hour stream just to the trailer. My goodness. Sip on tea. Yo. I can't believe how good that looked. I genuinely can't believe how good it looked. I was thinking, yeah, it's going to be good, but like that ticked every box for me. The world design, the way that the level design, the enemy design, the character design, the combat design, like the combos, the weapon design. Everything looked good. Oh, I didn't pick up my fatty loadout either. Again, I forgot to grab smoke bombs. Whoops. I'm here if you need the fatty bait. Yeah, if you want to come join one. Still too early to get gameplay from Sunbreak anyway. Oh, yeah, of course. But the gameplay is going to be Monster Hunter Rise, dude. It's, you know, it's literally going to be the same. You know, you kind of know what to expect with it. It's going to be good, but it's not going to be anything like really new to get excited over, you know? Maybe they'll add a new gadget or new switch skills and stuff, but
I hate it when that happens. Gives us a pizza flame and I knock him up after like the first hit. Oh wait, I missed that? Damn. Okay. I need dragon pods is what I need. I wonder if I can bait him out here, maybe. Pizza? Pizza? Nope. I really want to bait a pizza. I'm not going to get one. Alright, forget it. Forget pizza. I'll be here all day. Use this opportunity to recharge my swags ready for area 2. It's taking us a long old time. Cool. Got a bit of head damage in there. That swags looks unreal. It's a nice design, isn't it? It is nice. Wait, I don't have wetfish fin pluses? What? What is this loadout? What have I brought with me? Oh, I need someone to put that smoke bomb down for me. I forgot them. Thank you. Thank you, Dents. Appreciate it. Get that weak spot on the head, guys. That's it. Get it on the head. Well played. Well played, well played. God, I'm going to have to gamble on the thingy. Somehow we both got on there. Oops, that was dumb. I don't know why I started doing that. Okay, I have no mantle. I have no smoke bombs. I might need someone else to go for the binder. What level do you need to be to take this on? 24? Oh god, I don't even have the... I don't know. I don't know why, but I don't have blooming... What build did I pick up? What monstrosity is this? You're on it? Okay. I'm going to go into Dense's smoke. Go on then, Dense. Pop it down. Good stuff. Well played. Second head break. So grab that binder. need to cancel that. Oh no, he like wiggled out of it. I don't have a quick sharpen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice, swap blade. Oh, that sucks. That was cheap. Oh. Well. Damn it. I did try to get on his head. If he keeps spinning to win there, that's massive damage for the team. Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. That was very greedy of me, but whatever. You survived it. Do I have enough max potions here? I actually sharpen up after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why the hell did you guys not heal? Why did you not heal? Deary me. You can't just stand in it without healing. It's very simple. He goes up, you count to 5, you heal. You thought you could make it. Just heal. Why are you running out? Just heal, just stand in it. We were right at the far end. What a whiff. Oh. That's painful, that is. Literally he was like 1 hit from death, I think. I can't believe you guys didn't just heal. Just drink a mega pot at the start. No, just take a max pot, man. Forget the mega pots. Mega pots don't guarantee you survival. Not always. Because if you haven't double broken the head, it doesn't always work. But max pot you always live on a max pot. That was dumb. That's a throw right there. Wait, did 3 people die? Do I need to heal you? 1 more. I'll give it 1 more go. Wait, who died? Who died before? Because 2 people died there. Like, I genuinely find it safer to just stand in the flame and heal if I don't have a mantle on, than I do to make the run. You died once. Yeah.
You died. Oh, you died in phase 2. I didn't even notice the other death. That's why it really took me by surprise when we lost. I didn't even see you running, Garami. I saw you standing with Dents and I in the flame. Like, ready to heal. I thought you were going to heal. Alright, let's go. Good luck. One will go and then we'll help some people. I actually want to do... I think Jarrell will be back by then. You died 4 times? Nani? That's too many. That's too many times. The Quadruple Cart Club. The elusive. You didn't see where Freddy was. You thought he was out. No, I thought Garami was standing with us. Oh, I've got the right loadout this time. I got smokes and stuff, so... yeah. Should be good. Alright, good luck. He was so close to getting out. Now, if you're that far back, trust me, just stand and drink. It's just easier. Didn't hit me. This is bite RNG. I know I'm not on the head, but... oh, wow. Area 1 death. Immediate death. Have people forgotten how to do Fatalis? What's going on? Oh, wow, he actually hit me there. God damn. I wasn't... he was obviously targeting me. I wasn't sure if he was or not. Thanks for the heal. Okay. He's targeting me again. That's 2 times he's targeted me with that. Backwards flame. Three times he's targeted me with charge fireballs. This sucks. Four times, I'm dead. 4 times he's targeted me with charge fireballs. Oh, he actually got me with that. That is 5 charge fireballs. That was me again. Somehow. I'm just not even going to stand... I can't stand by his head, guys. He's programmed to, like, just... that's the ledge. I couldn't roll there. That is 6 times he's targeted me with charge fireballs. And finally, he targets Ratari with something other than a charge fireball. And I don't have a charged weapon. That was awful for me. He basically did the non-interactable attack every single time I went to hit him in the head. Every single time. Even when I wasn't even standing in the hit zone, he targeted me with it. guys don't want to stand next to the cannon unless I need the smoke. Because otherwise this is what happens. You ready? That happens. That's why you don't want to stand there unless... That's why you don't stand there normally. I need to get over to the left so that the pizza flame doesn't kill me. That's a really bad start to area 2 for me, but... do a full blast there. How the hell did I not get on the head there? What? I pressed... went to get on the wing. I hate to be presumptuous, but what is Heavy Bowgun doing? Ratari, what are you actually doing? Why no attack? Garami whack, I smack. Heavy Bowgun attack. Attack. You're spread Heavy Bowgun, right? Or have you got Pierce Heavy Bowgun? Maybe he's got Pierce Heavy Bowgun. That's it, get those weak spots on. Good stuff. Buff. Get my mic to seed on. I think I've still got one smoke bomb. I'll save that for if he goes airborne or something, but... Wait, we still got another head break, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, but no one's put a weak spot on. Heavy Bowgun, you wanna... I'm not stopping. Got that full charge sword mode. Cool. Time for me to stand in the flame. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counted a little bit quickly there. It's fine. Oh, never mind, makes heal. Get the binder.
There it is. That's what I want. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to cancel it. I was still in my combo from my last attack. Oh my god, the bait! Come on! Maximum bait. Good stuff. Now I see what Heavy Bowgun's trying to do. He's trying to bait. I will make the run here because I've still got Temporal. I'm going to heal everyone just in case the same thing happens that it did last time. Which it almost did. Who was that? Yo, Archangel B. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD fan. I think that's our first new follower of the day, isn't it? I think it is. Dude, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the TBD family. That was more like it. Well played. I think if Ratari hadn't died there, that would have been a really good run. I know they died very early, so they lost quite a bit of damage. Nobody died. Schmoove. The RNG was insane. In the final area, he started pizza breathing all over the place. Yeah, man. The pizza bait was good. It was good. He didn't do any of that in Area 2. Area 1 was abysmal. We lost like 3 minutes Area 1 just from all the fireballs. Get your head out of Elden Ring. I can't get my head out of Elden Ring. That was one of the best gameplay demonstrations for a video game I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen anything that's got me that excited in a video game, like I said, in years. You're so carving for new stuff. You can't. You're so What are you carving for? A riddle? Yeah, man. Let me get you a riddle. I can't believe how good it is. I can't believe how good it looks. Let's have a look. Medium difficulty. Where were we? Like, what number was I on? I have an eye but cannot see. I'm faster than any man alive, yet I have no limbs. What am I? I have an eye but cannot see. I'm faster than any man alive, yet I have no limbs. What am I? There you go. There's your riddle. You died because of it. You forgot the Rocksteady prioritizes before guard. Oh, yeah, it does if your guard isn't up ready 100%. A storm? The Eye of the Storm. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's got to be it. Good stuff. Yeah, well played. That's got to be right. So when are you contacting the developers for early access? I don't think I'd want early access on a game like Elden Ring, to be honest. Because then I'm going to be ahead of everyone else. Although that being said, I think it comes out on a Friday. Which means everyone else will be playing over the weekend and I won't because I don't stream on weekends. So... In which case, that would, if I did get early access, at least I'd have like a day. Because usually early access, they let you stream like a day early. In which case... I'd be able to stream one day earlier. And then everyone would catch up over the weekend and we play co-op on like thingy. 24-hour stream then? If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, it would be for the launch of Elden Ring. Yeah. I think so. Light? Yeah, light's not a bad idea. A bad one. Should we have a look at the answer? I'll have a quick look. Medium answers. You're right. It's a hurricane. It is a hurricane. The Eye of the Hurricane. Good stuff. Well played. Yeah, I mean, if I was ever going to do a 24-hour again, it would be for Elden Ring's launch. But here's the thing. Maybe I do a 12-hour. And there is a reason for doing a 12-hour. It's on a Friday, which means I'd be going into the Saturday, which means I'd be sleeping all the way through, and then Monday I'd just be miserable. So I'd probably be better off doing a 12-hour stream.
And the other thing is I want to save that Elden Ring. I don't want to, like, get grumpy with it because I'm getting tired on a 24-hour. It was okay when, like, Fatty came out with Monster Hunter because I'd played thousands of hours of Monster Hunter. But with something like Elden Ring, I'm thinking, like, I'd probably do a 12-hour stream, not a 24-hour. It's just too much. And the other thing is, of course, if I'm uploading it as a series on YouTube, they only let you have 12-hour VODs. So, yeah. I'd hit the limit there. Yeah, let me see if, Jarrell, you ready? Do you want to do Safi? He might be. Oh, Wolfie's here. Wolfie, do you want to do a Safi? Do you want to push with us? Wolfie enjoys a Safi push. It is always satisfying to get it. And then, I guess, is there anyone in the lobby that needs help with Safi? You knew it would be a hurricane because they're faster than most tornadoes. And a storm is basically a baby hurricane. You're ready? Okay, Jarrell's ready. Wolfie's ready. Who wants a Safi? Who wants one, guys? You need it? Okay, Vlonga needs it. Vlonga, you're up first then. We'll help you first. And then who wants to go after Vlonga? Man, I got 2 aqua bows there. Nice. Actually, we might not even have time for 2. I think everything resets in like 40 minutes. Damn, we're gonna have to be quick with this. We might have time to get 2 runs in. What do I want you to bring? Whatever you're most comfortable with, man. Wolfie, Jarrell, and I are gonna probably do like quite a lot of damage, so just bring whatever. Like, if you need to chop the tail, I'd say bring a greatsword or whatever your, you know, a switch axe. But yeah, just come join us for longer. You could use a Safi, but you're going to stay back and watch how to do it in a single run. Yeah. Have a gander. Wait, what resets in 40 minutes? The weekly... I think so. I think firstly the festival ends. So you lose access to the gold, silver, steel melding tickets at the melder. You won't be getting festival tickets anymore, the tokens. You lose access to daily quests. And Kultaroth comes back and Safi goes away. Want me to push or aqua? No, dude, bring blast bow. We'll get the push together. Jarrell's doing the knockdown, man. You got Jarrell with us. So yeah, this is your last time to see how to do Safi for 2 weeks. Come on, dude. Wolfie. Yeah, I was going to say, we need to be quick here because if it goes wrong, I literally might only have time for 2 runs. You have to farm Safi next time around. But we can do Kulv now, though. Yeah, we'll be able to do Kulv after this. You switch to Aqua for fast kill. Yeah, you have to switch. You can't keep the blast bow past the first thingy. But, alright, good luck. Let's do this. You missed her last time because you couldn't do anything. Nah, she's back. She'll be back. Cool. Good stuff.
Rather than standing in the wing, it's actually better to shoot here, by the way. Just because you do a little bit more damage when you're trying to break it. Yeah, we broke them both. Well played, Wolfie. Wing done. Back done. Good stuff. Good start. Well played. Finn Dash Wolf, welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. God damn, I can't wait for Elden Ring, guys. Oh, I can't believe how good it looks. I'm never going to shut up about it. Oh, man. I am. What about you? Yeah, no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We watched the Elden Ring trailer, so I am very, very happy. Man, he's really spamming out the bite attacks, isn't he? Yo, Kuma, how you doing, Kuma? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Uh-oh. Wow. I was on the reload. Going to be the fastest of runs. Yeah, no worries. Nah, there's no such thing as late. As I always say, there's only those that show up and those that don't. Well, unless you show up in the last 10 minutes of the stream and I'm finishing, in which case, yeah, then you probably missed the stream, but no, you're still streaming for ages now, me. Oh wow, we skipped it. Oh, that sucks. I landed and got baited right into it. Oh wait, no, I should probably heal. Oh god, right, well. Hey, we actually got the skip off. We didn't use any flashes either. You're doing good. You're decoration farming, mantle unlocking. Nice, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we're just helping people get a bit of Safi done because it's going away in like, in under an hour, I think. No time at all until it disappears. I mean, I'm pretty sure it goes away at 11 PM, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's 12 o'clock. Actually, it might be 12 o'clock, you know. Maybe we've got like an hour and a bit to still do it. Get that poison on here. Oh no! Oh, I missed the poison. Wolfie, I missed the poison, dude. Damn it. I need Wolfie's help to get the other poison up. Hey, do you want to put one poison smoke bomb down, Wolfie, and it's ready? Also, Vlonga, see if you can get the mount, dude. He's right by the ledge for you to try mounting. Do that, I could go for it. I think, oh yeah, Wolfie got it. Well played, Wolfie. Nicely done, dude. You think it's 12, but you don't quote me on that. Yeah, I think you might be right, Dents. I think you might be right, dude. I think I'm, like, getting a bit ahead of myself. Maybe it's a little bit, I'm thinking it's a bit earlier than it actually is. Uh-oh. Ah! No, the ledge. The ledge. He pushed me onto the ledge. I took the hit. Oh, full heal here. We need a tail weak spot. We need weak spots on everything. Uh-oh. Go. Oh, damn it. There's always one. Oh god! I'm dead. I'm alive. That was a really sudden thing. I was not expecting that. It threw me off. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Missed with the power. Never mind. The hell? That was weird. Did I get hit or didn't I? I think I might have got swept by the head there. Oh, good paralysis. There was actually no things there. That's why I left. Well played, Wolfie. Let's go restock. Yeah, good stuff. Well played. Nice. Good emergency firecaster. That was good. We wouldn't have lost that one. Nice. There were no rocks either, so that was the right play to do, just in case. Yeah, you've got, guys, the sleep's always coming. It's paralysis. It'll be mount, para, knockout, sleep. If you've seen the mount, you've seen the para, you've seen the knockout, just get ready to slow it down. Everyone always does that. Just get ready. The sleep is coming. We're, like, trying to get it. How you doing, Carnage? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Oh... You were here when I was doing the trailer react to Elden Ring, but you were busy with something else. Oh, nice. Did you guys see the new Elden Ring gameplay? Dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How good does that look? Yeah, I reacted to it live on stream, man. I purposefully didn't watch it so I could watch it on stream. It looked incredible. It looks amazing. You already right-clicked. The combo comes super late. Sorry. But the thing was, he was already in the falling down animation and you were still doing combos, like still going. And then you started another combo when he'd hit the ground. That's what we're saying. You just like slow it down. Like the second you see him come out the sky, just stop attacking. Because then you want to be placing bombs then anyway. And that'll help us get the next CC and it helps Jarl prep the next part of the CC chain. Right. Who are we helping next? Who was it? Was it Dents? Dents, you wanted help with this? Come on in, Dents. Let's get you a run in. That was still pretty good, though. Room for improvement, but it was good. Solid, you know. Oh, good luck on your rewards, by the way, Vlonga. Shatter. Aqua. Shatter. But no, Vlonga, literally, don't, yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it. Literally, everyone does that. But that goes for everyone. It's not just Vlonga. It's like, yeah, just slow it down a tad. Like, just a tiny bit. Like, not, like, you know when it's going to come. Because it's always, we always do the same sequence. It's either flash first or para first, usually. So you go para, and there'll be a mount. Like, if someone hasn't gotten the mount, it will happen in between. But we usually use the mount to start once he's enraged. Para goes on the first up. Knockout gets prepped. Knockout happens. Or it's a flash, then a knockout. And then, yeah, and then from there it's just like whatever CC we can get. We try and get the sleep after that, usually. You coming, Wolfie? Where's Dents? Dents about? You're not really used to playing as a team because you usually have to carry on quests and take super long, but you're kind of the... No, you're not the worst, man. You might have done more DPS than all of us there. You're on Swax, so your DPS is probably very good. And I can tell you're not doing bad because the quest, we got it done in 12 minutes. You don't get a 12-minute Safi if someone's playing badly. Trust me. You're not going to be doing any Safi, though? You're not doing any Dents? You don't want it? Okay, Vlonga, do you still need it, dude? Come join, man. Let's get you another run-in. I know you still need Safi materials. Let's go. Let's make the most of it. We got time for another one. Yeah, come on, Wolfie. Get your booty in here. Let's get that push going. We did good on the push last time, dude. That was good. You're watching and learning? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Take it all in. There is a lot to learn, to be fair, on the old Safi runs. Oh, you can apply all of these tactics to AT Safi as well if you've got the FQs mod. You're waiting for the last spot. Okay, where's Vlonga? There we go. Now you can come in, Wolfie. You're calling it an evening? You gotta go eat? Yo, take care, Yin. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'll see you again maybe tomorrow. If not, have yourself a nice weekend. Right, there we go. Good luck. Man, I can't wait to play Elden Ring. I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be so good. Show me CC by design. You want me to CC? You'll chop tail? Alright. CC by design it is. Anyone down to do 2 to 3 Raging Brackies? You need Warheads. I will definitely help with Raging Bracky once Safi's gone. But I'm going to prioritize Safi just for now because we got Jarrell's help. And people still need it. Well, Wolfie died, but that's okay because we're we got the push off. Back's broken. Okay, good. Wings broken, back's broken. Well, it is hard to get them both broken when... But that was still good. Alright, out we go. You won't be about tomorrow? You're doing some legal arson. Nani? What are you playing? You playing, what's that game called? My Little Inferno? Is that the one? Yeah, I'm on thingy. Session's full? Session is full? Really? Guess you're doing Raging Bracky then. Bonfire night. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It is bonfire night. I want to set off some fireworks this weekend. I've got some. Let me get that thingy. I do have my CC build. I need to take the thingy. Where's pods? Where are the pods at? Over here somewhere. There we go, that'll do. He loves doing that move against me, doesn't he? Oh, good clagger. I tried to, but... I ended up like clicking R3 at the wrong time. Did a stupid blooming thingy. Oh, I need to get the flash pods in, actually. That's something I need to do here. What? Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I just ignored it. Sorry, guys. No one flashed him in Area 1, did they? I don't think so. That is very peculiar. You're wheezing. You forgot about Little Inferno. I used to love that game. It's good fun. Does it matter when you poison? Yes. Poison does huge amounts of damage to Safi. Like, absolutely redonkulous loads of damage. For the weak spot. Very, very much worth it. Do recommend. Yo, guys, what the hell? Who flashed him in Area 1? The only thing I can think of is someone flashed him in Area 1. He's completely ignoring my flashes. Could someone else maybe flash him? Or try if he goes up again? It's not working for me. Wait until the second area. You poison him just as he's transitioning to the second area, yeah. But honestly, like, if you're doing it with us, you don't need to worry about it. Like, we'll get it done for you 100%. Okay, we still got the skip off, even though I missed the thing, but I don't know why the flashes weren't working there. Like, the only thing... Did someone accidentally flash him, like, early or something? Like... Weird, man. Alright, now I need to just quickly change this to Rocksteady. Yeah, both of them. He ignored both of them. Neither one worked. They were both good. Both in front of him. He could definitely see them. And they were, you know, plenty early enough. They weren't late. Weird, man. Alright. I need to grab pods. I need to pull. Get that poison off, Wolfie. Do the poison. You should be able to poison him twice. Or 3 times if you work as a team. You can actually get 3 poisons off. If I was going for a speed run, I would do the 3 poisons. It's that good. First poison is 3. Second poison is 5. The next poison is 8 after that. I'm going to try and pull him over to the ledge for you guys. I'm bringing him. Okay, that should be ready.
It's time to do.
Alright, get that clagger. Good shot, well played. Okay, good CC. Paralysis is ready, so if you see him go up and I can't stop shooting me in the back, preferably. Just refresh that, make sure it's good. Get the flashes ready. Sleep's prepped. Get my flash bombs on. Longer, you better stop longer. I swear to God, dude. Dude, you... Man. I even told you, man. I even told you. Oh, we cancel. Yep. You said it, not me. Paralysis, mount, knockout. They all happened. What comes after that? Sleep. Oh well. Hopefully we don't die as a result of that. Jarrell's getting us another mount. Thank you, Jarrell. What the hell? I'm all out of para ammo, so feel free to para Wolfie. Can flash him, I think, once here. Shoot him, keep shooting. Did any of you poison him, by the way? Because he's not got a skull. Did any of you throw down 5 poison bombs? I'm going to start poisoning. I know he's targeting me, though, so I'm a little bit scared. Oh, this is bad. Guys, can someone poison him? Poison him, guys? Wow. Oh, who's got the sub? Thank you, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Do we have rocks? We've got rocks, so... If he goes up, like, we should be good. Yo, Pancho, thank you for gifting a sub. And Tish Skittle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Crying Cat, enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown, gain the bonus TWOS coins. Hit him with paralysis if you can, Wolfie. He is prepped. I just ran out of ammo. I didn't get any razor sharp spare shots on it. He's almost dead. GG. Get your tail calves. You flew out on the up. Oh, okay. I think there was rocks. Was there rocks? Oh, wait. Were there no rocks? Did we just... Maybe there wasn't a rock. I thought there was, so I thought we were good. I thought I saw one anyway. Maybe I didn't. Oh, and a riddle? Nice. Yo, Pancho, dude, thank you for the generous dono, though, to Crying Cat. Crying Cat, enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown, gain the bonus TWOS coins. And if you get the chance, make sure you say thank you to Pancho for the gift sub. Right. What was I going to do? It is 11. Spin? I don't think any of the mods turned it on. I'll try the spin tomorrow. We can do spins tomorrow. Only because I'm helping with Safi anyway, so... Like, if it lands on, like, 4-player blindfolded, I won't be able to do it. But I will bring it. The spin the wheel, I think we can bring it back tomorrow because the stream seems to be running better. I had to uninstall Streamlabs and reinstall it. I changed a couple of settings as well. I got rid of forced service encoder. Because I think something with the Twitch encoder was making it shoot up to 10,000 kbps. Which is very weird. Level 10 reward though. Well played. Because of the tail chop. You could turn it back on, but you're not sure if Chris wants it. Let's not do it right now, because I won't be able to, fulfill, like, half the things on there right now. Not while I'm helping. Maybe later on. Maybe later on we'll turn it back on, once I'm done helping with Safi. Let me get you guys the riddle, and I'm going to go grab a cup of tea quickly. Because I am very thirsty. Thirstiest boy. Here we go, I'll do the riddle in a second. What were we looking at? Where were we? We're on, like, medium difficulties. You can swallow me, but I can also swallow you as well. What am I? You can swallow me, but I can swallow you as well. What am I? You can swallow me, but I can also swallow you up as well. What am I? There's your riddle. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab myself a cuppa. Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh! Third good hit of the... No! 14. You're literally just standing in the corner, 14. Again. Come and attack, man. Oh, 14. I got a song for you, 14. It's called Don't Dull. So you're sitting in the corner, don't dull, wearing Dolce & Gabbana. Don't dull, on the biased one hammer. Don't dull, even though they wear Prada. You're sitting in the corner. Yo, it's WizKid. He's sitting in the corner. Oh, man. No, I'm dead. 100%. Oh, no, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Get me out of there! In it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love that you were giving to my bumhole. No. Nice. Oh, but we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh. Let's kill this one. Oh, they're on top of each other. They're mating. It's mating season. That was actually a pretty good area one for the most part. That was very unlucky. He only did those 2 fireballs too, and Finn just walked into the flames for some reason. I don't know why. Enemy at the gate! Jude Law! Oh, okay. No! I got hit by all 3 of those. There we go. Okay, we have to use machine gun. Sorry, lad. We got the obscuring ring so you can't see us. I'm trying not to laugh. It's so funny. You can't see when I come round the corner. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's too funny. Oh dear. Oh. That should reach. Got it. We traded. Worth it. GG. I know. Greediest boy. They're giving you a free Switch in the game with early access to the update. That's insanity. Dude, they didn't give me a Switch. I got early access to the game. I got a copy of the game, but getting a Switch, dude, that's hype. Congratulations. All right, let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do this. He doesn't know. Oh, is it April? Oh, it's April Fools. No, I've been fooled already. Hiccup. Oh, for shame. For shame. It's because the update's coming at the end of April. Oh, you got me. All right, fair play. You can have that one. Yeah, it is for me. It is April for me. I am really thirsty. And I also need to, yeah, like I said, nature break. Pika Pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like, if you are at high rank and you are doing, alright, decoration farming, you need to be doing this
on the brew.
If you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations.
Take that off. Uh-oh. Wait. Why is it not capturing the game? Uh-oh, what's happened? Something's broken. Oh, wait, there it is. That was weird. A snake? Depression? Ocean? Waves? Water? Pride? 69? 69, that's definitely the answer. Oh my god, should we have a look? I have no idea. I'll tell you if any of you guys have gotten it right. I haven't seen all the answers though. If I can only see up to ocean at the moment, guys. Let me see. So it was, you can swallow me up, but I can also swallow you up as well. I think it's pride. That would be my guess. Pride. Yeah, Jantim guessed that as well. Because sometimes you have to swallow your pride, but sometimes pride swallows you. That would be my guess. I'm with Jantim. What does it say? What are we? Where are we going? That's easy. Need to go to medium. It is. Oh. Well, Lulu, you're actually no. It's Ratari is the first person I can see that said it. It's water. There you go. Water can swallow you up, and you can swallow water. But that applies to a lot of things, you know. Water's right. I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I think there's a lot of answers for that one. What about D's nuts? I don't think D's nuts are going to be swallowing anything anytime soon. How you doing, Princey? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Is my mic working fine today? You stay where I am even when... Oh, no, wait. We'll do that one next. It was just one riddle, wasn't it? It was just the one. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We're going to get through this book pretty quickly anyway. And then I don't know what I'm going to do to replace riddle time. I have to get a new riddle book. You said water first, did you, Wolfie? Well, there you go then. Well played. Wolfie said it before you. There you go, Wolfie. You got the right answer, man. What was the answer? The ad cut you. The answer was water. I thought it was pride. I thought Jantim. I agreed with Jantim. Oh, that was a great answer. But apparently not. No, apparently the answer was water. Right. Who else needs Safi? And I'm going to go grab my tea, and then I want to know who I'm helping next. Dents, are you ready to give it a go? Are you ready to give it a cheeky attempt? I mean, this might be your last chance to get one in. And if it hasn't already gone away, that is. I'll be back in a second. Let me go grab that tea, and I'll wait for an answer. tea. Got tea, guys. Got water. Oh. Let's be real. We all know 69 was the correct answer. Probably. How you doing, Trends? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, welcome to the stream, dude. You don't know why, but you hate the Halloween Hub music. Really? Huh. I actually quite like it. It's spoopy. It's very spoopy. Right. Who's here? Who have we got? Anyone? Anyone want help with Safi? Fatty's been giving you a beating. That's okay. He will do, but you'll be getting better and better every time. That's the thing. You just need to get it to the point where you can, like, get him to the final phase. You don't even have to beat him, because then you're basically, you know you can survive for that long without dying. If you die in the final phase, chances of you losing are, like, very small. Put Fortify on your build, just in case you die. That way you get stronger each time. Yeah, let me grab this. Wolfie will help me with the push again. Who are we helping this time, guys? You got it to 20%. Best run so far. You could go for it. Let's do it then. Let's do it, Dante. You want... Well, question I should ask first is, do you need it? Because I want to make sure I'm helping people. Only because we've got like 50 minutes left. I want to prioritize people that need it. Because if you've already got the armor and you've got all the weapons you want, then there's probably someone in the lobby that doesn't have any of the armor or any of the weapons. So I would like to try and help those people as best I can. What are we saying, guys? Is there anyone that actually really needs it? Is that you, Dante? If that sounds like you, then absolutely, dude, you should join us for the next one. Oh. Okay. Volk Divinity on the first one. Sure. You did it once. So you don't... Oh, dude, right, in that case, dude, join us. Come, you're up. You want to get in before Wolfie? Jarl, let's do this. Do you want me to CC again, Jarl? You're going to go CC? Okay, we'll swap again. Get yourself in here, Dante, and then... got booster, that's nice. And then Wolfie can come in. We'll get that push off. Yep, Dante, you're in, dude. Oh, Dante, you're in the old Twas group. Good stuff. You want some push? Oh, if you want to, yeah, if you want to come for this one, Odin, you can do. Let's get a run in. Why not? Before it goes away. Because Wolfie's done a couple with me now. Yeah. Hopefully you don't DC. How's your connection looking? Because obviously we don't want to DC on a Safi. That'll be pretty bad. Go on then, Garami. Let's give it a go. See what happens. You only need like 10 horns. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of head breaks. That's a lot of head breaks. To be fair though, Kuma, you're longsword main, aren't you? The Safi armor not having it's not the biggest deal for you. I think you'll be okay. Because you really want the raw damage and it's more element. It is good for longsword, activating resentment, but I don't think we could get you 10 horns today. And it seems it's going in an hour. Like, I don't even think we could run it enough times for you to get 10 horns. I mean, there's a chance, but we'd have to be quick back to back to back and focus head break. Yeah.
That's alright. It will be back. It'll be back in 2 weeks' time. And I should still be playing in 2 weeks' time. I'm playing through the whole of November. I'm not taking time off until like mid-December. That's when I'm going to take my holiday. I do need a break for Christmas. I'm going to play some games. I'm going to upgrade the stream. Hopefully upgrade my PC. That would be nice. Don't rush in though, whatever you do. Still nomming on me thing. Alright, good luck. Who's that? Hey, Jarminator, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Good push, well played. Oh, well played. Oh my god. Everything broken and the push was so quick. You know when you've got the double max Tower of Arrow. Holy crap, that was good. Oh my god. Absolutely obliterated. Doing great. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Same, you're going to get more income. Having a hard time due to the pandemic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, the markets go up this Christmas so I can sell some stock off. I'm going to have to sell something off because I've got to be able to afford presents and things for people. Something's got to go. We got to drop some stock. Just enough. I'm not CCing, am I? No, I'm back on DPS. Do the blast procs count for part damage? Yeah. Yeah, trends. They count towards everything, but all the damage done in Area 1 doesn't count. Like, he heals it all back up when he drains the energy. So, basically, you're trying to just get him out of Area 1 as quickly as possible. This is where the fight actually starts, is in Area 2. So, he kind of, like, heals everything. So, you want to make sure you break the wings in the back as well. Which is what we did, because then you don't have to focus them. Because shooting the wings in the back, it's not really good for DPS, you know. It's just something you use to move him around. You kind of do it to push him. Which is what you want to do in Area 1. And then here, the general idea is cancel his Sapphire Star a couple times, if you can. And get as much damage in as possible. Oh my god, whoa! What the? Why did he target me with that? I need to full heal myself here. Oh god, I'm sorry. We actually knocked him out of the sky with damage. I didn't need to do that. I think he's about to heal up anyway. Oh god. No! Why does that keep happening? Like, I'm landing exactly where I don't want to land. I got a full heal here. That's really unlucky. That's happened to me 2 quests in a row now. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. You come off where you come off, right?
But, man, that sucks. That should be all the energy drained. You never really did any Safi, except for when it launched. Oh, yeah. Well, most people kind of ignored it. Like, a lot of people didn't like it. Some people did like it. Some people didn't enjoy it, but knew that they had to do it to kind of, like, get their max builds and kind of really push the envelope with the rest of the content. And, I mean, until we had Fatalis, Safi armor was basically, like, as good as it got, you know? Safi Bracky combo. It's that good. And it's still good to this day with some weapons. You just beat Legiana today? Dude, congratulations, man. You had a few people helping you on the SOS flare. Regular Legiana or Shrieking Legiana? Because Shrieking Legiana, that fight's annoying. I feel that. Oh, I don't need to change again. Oh, wait, no. Oh. I do need to change one thing. This is dead. That's gone. We need that. Right, let's get the poison up. I might need help here to get it. I'm sure if I have Garami. Let's try and get that poison Garami. There we go. That should be poison up. Yeah, there we go. Poison's up. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoop. Whoop. Gotta love a good cheeky iframe. Try and get that mount in, Dante. What you want to do here is jump off the ledge. Or try and bring it back, Jarl. There we go, Jarl's bringing it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. See if I can get the mount, or at least help with it. Help with that mount, Garami. Help us mount it, Dante, dude. There we go, I'm on. Prep this for Jarl. That's everything I got, Jarl. Alright. When you're ready to prep your sticky, should be good. Well played. Nice. Fire the sticky. Dante, my dude, you gotta put some weak spots on, man. You gotta put some weak spots on. Whenever he does that, you've gotta be doing weak spots. It's gonna help us do more damage. Rear leg, foreleg, whatever you can get. Nice knockout, well played. Okay. Flash next. Well played. Hold your fire. Let's see if Dante wakes it up. Oh, of course he does. Why wouldn't he? All these people were helping, man. Oh, dear. Not one of them knows how to stop attacking on a sleep. Not a single bloody one of them. It will be a miracle when someone joins and they know how to stop. It will be a bloody Christmas miracle. There, now we've lost our enrage and everything because that was messed up. Oh, what a shame. I'm going to prep power here. Oh, it's Aussie! Did I do an Aussie? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day. I've got to be really careful here. Ooh. Oh, crap. Sorry, dude. I messed that one up. That was bad. I didn't realize he'd prepped it. Sorry. Yeah, that was my fault. There you go. Thank you, Dante. Yes, dude. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Legend. That's what we need. Thank you, man. Good stuff. Well played. Well played. That is what you want. Oh no, I didn't flash. Well played. No, not quite. Alright, get ready to, what's it, Farcaster. Uh-oh, Farcaster. Get out. Well played. Nice. Okay, Razor, you call the sleepwakers alarm clocks. I like it. I might borrow that one. Oh, we got ourselves an alarm clock. Wait, why can't I get in there? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, did I restock on... Yeah, well played. Good save there, Jarrell. Good Farcaster. That is why you've got to slow down on the sleep. Like, we need that sleep to get all the explosive damage in, because otherwise that ends up happening where you over DPS him, you're out of CC and there's no boulders. You got cancelled by the flash, I know. It's lucky because sometimes he doesn't land after that. It's a perfect use of the term. I like it. Yeah, I like it. It's a good one. Too many bloody alarm clocks going off today. Can't get me bombs down. I don't think we haven't had a single sleep where the person we're helping hasn't woken it up. Not one yet. Yeah, you know things aren't going to plan when he gets to that point. I'm doing good, Torpedo. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's your Thursday treating you, dude? How's things? Hope you got yourself a nice cup of tea. Have you all been enjoying your the Elden Ring gameplay, guys? It's Friday morning for you. You just woke up. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, so you haven't seen the Elden Ring yet? It's so tempting. What, the Elden Ring trailer? I watched it. I mean, there's nothing really too spoilery in there. It's kind of what you expect from a Dark Souls gameplay trailer. They show you a bit of, like, early game stuff. Looks incredible. But not enough to give you any context or spoil the experience.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good, man. You fought a Rajang for the first time ever the other day. Oh, yes, F. You realised 3 minutes in that you had a Fluvial Resist 3 instead of Health Boost 3. And you still soloed it because you're a legend. Yeah, well played, man. Good stuff. Yeah, man, if you block in and dodge in, health doesn't matter. Health don't matter if you don't get hit. Right. What are we doing next, then? We doing it again? Who else needs Safi? Guys, anyone else in chat needs Safi and want to get it done? He's going away in half an hour. You've got like 30 minutes left and we can do some Safi. So if you need it and you don't want to do it in 2 weeks' time, if you just need like, you know, a weapon or something, or you just need Dracolite, now's the time, guys. I'll give you like, I'm going to give it like 4 minutes. I'm going to wait for someone. If not, we can just go again with thingy. You do, Ratara, you don't need it. Half an hour, you can do a head break. If you want to come for one, Kuma, you're more than welcome to. We'll try our best. I mean, you get horns without the head break, but I don't know if we could get you 10 horns. That's a tough order, but we should be able to get you some at least, which is better than nothing, right? So you might as well come join us, Kuma. Let's see if you can be the first person of the day to not wake him up when he gets put to sleep. You need him, but your armor's probably too shizzle to do it. But you survived the first investigation with no feints. Oh, yeah, he's a lot harder in the actual fight than he is on the scout. I mean, you might be okay, Index. You might be alright. I mean, as long as either Jarl or I are doing a good job of tanking it, I imagine you'd probably be fine. It's only really, it's kind of on the tank, you know. If Jarl or I mess up, or, you know, if Garami doesn't get a heal off, or I don't get a heal off on the tank when they're in a tough spot, that can cause us to lose, but otherwise, should be fine. Alright, we're going to help Kuma then. Garami, let's just keep the ball rolling, dude. Come join. Keep it going, man. We got a good push. That was pretty quick. I did say I was going to wait 4 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Ready up. Because I want to make sure we might be able to get 2 more runs in after this if we're quick. You're going to head to bed. You've got your Aquabo, luckily. Oh, that's good. Yeah, nice, man. Good stuff. Well, I mean, now you can, once you've got the weapon, you can always do AT Safi from the mod whenever you like, can't you? To get more Dracolite. Alright, 1 minute, guys, and we're heading out. Hurry up, Garami. There we go. Garami's in. Nice. Make sure I've got everything I need. Yep. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. You'll soften the parts? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Whenever he goes up and does, like, the roar, that's when you want to do it. Because he heals himself, you know? He heals himself, so you want to grab on then. If you're on longsword, the tail. Tail's what you want to try and go for if you can. But rear legs are good, fore legs are good, but tail is good. Does it solo scale? It does now, yeah. It didn't used to longer, but it does now. He's doable solo. He's hard to do, but I mean, if you're good at tanking with light bowgun, and you're good at light bowgun, that's an easy way to solo him. I say easy. He's still tough. He's no joke, but he's easier as long as you know you're not getting hit. Alright, good luck. In Area 1, Kuma, just come to the same side as us and attack him if you can. Try not to stand on the opposite side and attack because it will push him back. There we go. One wing down. That was my fault. I hit the rear leg for a shot there, accidentally. played, Gerald. Well played. Good stuff. Good breaks. It's easy with light bowgun solo. There is inconsistencies with it though. But you're right, it's not too bad. Sometimes he can turn around like midway through. But for the most part, it's not too bad. I actually don't know if I'm CCing here or not. I'll just bring DPS. I mean, I can CC with the DPS build. It's a little bit awkward, but it's doable. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. Good luck, Kuma. Oh. I didn't mean to roll there. I was just trying to switch me ammo. And I pressed X to switch down and accidentally got the roll off. Uh-oh. Try not to do the claggers too quickly, guys. We do need that extra. That extra time is good for free damage. He lines himself up quite nicely. Need to get round to the front here with Gerald. Two, one. There you go, Kuma. Go for that tail. How long we got left? 27 minutes left of Sappy. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to get like maybe one more run after this. See how well this one goes. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Got a good angle here, but... Wow, we didn't... Oh my god, we didn't do enough damage to knock him. Fair enough. That's alright, you should be ready to, like, skip the area any second now. Uh-oh. Hi. Yo, Twas, do you think that range is required for the Sappy head breaks? No, not at all. You can break it with whatever you like. I've done it with basically every weapon. If you're struggling with it, definitely put Part Breaker 3 in your build. But no, everything's good. You might want... It makes it a lot easier if you have a CC player in your team. Because they can help, like, you know, knock it down and get it into position for you. But it's not necessary. It's not necessary, no. In fact, I'd argue ranged weapons are harder to break the head with. And you don't want to be shooting the head anyway with ranged weapons for the most part. Just because it doesn't really do that much damage. As much as some of the other hit zones on him do.
Let's get that poison on Garami. If we can. Oh god. Alright, that's alright. I've got poison too. Oi! Oh. There we go. Well played. Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that last shot. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was like thinking to myself, he's going to do it. I want to get my evasion mantle up. Mistakes were made. All right, go for that mount, Kuma, if you can. Jarl's going to pull it to the ledge for you, and you just want to ledge hop the damage if you give it a go. Any second now, Jarl should pull it. There you go. I got it. Nice. Get those extra stickies on to help Jarl. Stickies prep, dude. Oh god. Oh, I only just iframed that. Too close. Well played. Played. Yeah, well, good stuff. Well played, Kuma. You're doing good. Keep it up. Just remember, the sleep's coming, Kuma. The sleep is coming. Just a reminder. So when you see him go up next time, we're going to sleep him. So just be ready for that, yeah? Oh, yes, Kuma, come on. First player of the day to not wake it up. Good stuff. Well done. Bravo. There you go. 50,000 renown for you. I'll make sure I get you that. GG. Damn, I did the flash too early. Oh well. I'm going to take him to the ledge, guys. See if you can get a mount. See if you can get another mount. Oh, God. What? Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, is that? Out. Yeet. Yeet myself out of there. Oh, there was a boulder. I didn't see it. Okay, well, that's... I played it safe. I played it safe. Who would win in a fight between Kulve and Safi? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, Kulve's immortal, right? Like, if you don't break her horns, she's basically immortal. Nice one, Gerald. There are rocks here. I don't need to fly out this time. See if we can get a horn break, maybe. GG, well played. Oh, nice. Safi would melt poor Kulve into a giant golden nugget. But Kulve can just dig underground. Safi can't get to her. How you doing, FQ? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today, man. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, GG, Kuma. Well played. Let me get you those renown for not waking it up. Good stuff. And Kuma's a longsword main, and Kuma was able to not wake it up on the thing. You are the first person to not wake up Safi in 3 days worth of runs when we've been helping people, so well played. Let's find Kuma here. There you go. Here's some 50,000 renown, I said. 50,000. Bam. There you go. Done. Done and done. You've tried everything to get this PS5 controller to work, but no luck. That is so weird, dude. Mine, literally, I just plugged it in. It worked. You can't make the aerial kill without you guys. It's good stuff. Yeah, no, well played. Rise can use the Safi and Kulve. Rise could use it? Oh god, why is my... Oh, don't tell me my stream's lagging again. It shouldn't be. Bitrate's not going up. Right. We can do another one. We got 17 minutes. We can get, like, probably one more in. If we get ready within the next couple minutes, guys. You're going to buy another cable tomorrow as a last resort. It's weird, man. Just look it up. I'm sure someone else has had the same issue with the things, the triggers. Only when you tabbed out. Oh, yeah, it might be just because I was tabbed out. It does do that when I tab out sometimes. Right. This is it. Last chance for Safi. Grab your rewards, guys. You want one more, Kuma? One more? Racing those Safis. We are, yeah. We're doing them as quickly as possible. Are they bringing back Kulve off today? Yes. 16 minutes. She should be back. If I'm not mistaken. That's why we're just doing one last Safi to say goodbye. You're forced to grind Great Gyros to get the gun lance you're wanting. Oh yeah, Danny? Huh. What gun lance is that? The Gyros gun lance or the Acid Glav one? I think the Acid Glav one you need Gyros components, don't you? You're going for the Acid Glav, I'm guessing. Acid Glav gun lance is worth it though. It's a good gun lance. It's fun for the main game. Welcome to the stream, by the way, dude. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, let's get Kuma one last win in. Come on, Kuma. Oh, wait, Index? Does Index want to do one too? Oh, Index did want to do one.
Why, I don't know if we can help 2 people at once, though. That's the only thing. Last Safi, see you again next year. Nah, you got Safi. I'll see you again in 2 weeks. We'll get some more Safi in. It was fun. We can go straight to call if you're still not tired yet to. No, I'm still streaming. I'm good. Maybe we help Index next time. Only because I know we can get a win in with Kuma. The problem is we've only got time for... Literally, this is it. We have time for 1 more. And helping Index get 1 run-in's not going to get him anything useful. Whereas Kuma, with the 2nd run, you might be able to get a couple pieces of armor. The 1 run, even if you get the weapons, you can't upgrade them. So you won't get enough materials. So they're not as good as the Raging Bracky things, basically. But if we did like 10 runs, then you might be able to get the armor and upgrade and stuff. Yeah, it's tough. But you said you needed 10 horns. We might get you 4 here with a bit of luck. You just need a horn to complete the set. 1 horn. There we go. Let's get it. Let's do this. Let's complete it before you go. We can't come back, so we need to get this done right. We might have... If we mess up Area 1, we might be able to return, but... let's take our time. Area 1, get the push, and try your best. Here we go, guys. 1 horn. That's all we need. 1 horn. Best of luck. What blade? Great start. That's what you want. Beautifully done. Legend. Great start. Perfect. Smooth as you like it. Smooth as butter. Nice. Man, it does feel good when you, like I said, if you, all you need are the 2 people. 1 person to do the boulder and get the damage in, and then 1 person for the push. But having 2 people on the push and 1 person on the boulder, it's just like every time easy. Every time, like nothing, like you have to really like miss a lot of arrows to get it wrong. You have too much horns as it is. You do. Wait. What kind of horn are we talking about? Honey. He's really going after you with that age arrow. In sync, baby. Oh, hello.
Fair enough. Get yourself in that shower. Kill Jarl here. Just in case. Just to be safe. Keep old Jarl alive. I'm going to play it a little bit slower on this run. Just, I want to get Kuma that final horn no matter what. Uh-oh. Oh, that was only just. Good weak spot, well played. Excellent. Let's go. Let's get that poison up. Oh. Oh, you naughty boy. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, you might need to put down a poison. Oh, no. I got it, Garami. Somehow. Man, I don't know how they designed that Sappy Light bowgun and later decided that heavy bowgun was good looking enough. How do you mean? What, because of how cool it looks with the giant crystal in the middle of it? It does look awesome. I love the design for it. Well, the heavy bowgun does look more like a gun, doesn't it, to be fair? It's got more like a traditional gun look. This thing looks like you're holding a little creature that's like spitting out crystal. I mean, it looks fantastic. And we need to get that mount, guys. Come on. Excellent. Well played. Might be kind of stuck in you though. Played. Wait, did he just get the sleep? Oh, I might need to re-prep sleep here. Hang on a minute. I think I might have accidentally cancelled it with that. By accident. Yeah, I did. Sorry, Jarl. I cancelled the sleep.
Because he didn't do sticky after. Damn. Man, I really need to up my DPS then. Mistakes were made. That's okay. Oh, my mantle ran out. Right. Garami's being targeted. Okay. We need to get the lure him to the green. Let's lure him to the green. Just to make up for the fact that we missed the sleep. Oh no! Crap. Well, someone ate for safeguard at least. I'm gonna try and get enmity. And get the pull. Wait, someone else got enmity? Garami's being targeted. Pull him, Garami. Pull him to the green. You've got, he's got a temple mantle as well, so he should be fine. No, Garami! I think Garami shot it for some reason. A lot of mistakes being made. Dude, pull him to another green area. Okay, Jarl, pull him. Jarl's got this. Oh my god, did you see the deviation on those bullets? He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We got this, guys. Oblivion! Go on. GG, well played. Nice. It's so many miles ahead of the heavy bowgun. It's not even close in your opinion. It does look good. But the heavy bowgun, all of the Safi heavy bowguns were like the highest DPS weapons in the game. For a time. Nothing else even came close. And then they gave us an even stronger version of it. Well, for Pierce with the Fatalis heavy bowgun. It's like, it's the strongest weapon in the game. We're going to bring everything else up and then we're going to buff the heavy bowgun again. Fireworks! Fireworks, Gandalf! Look at that. Bang on 12 AM. Bye-bye, Safi. Till next time. See you in 2 weeks. If you come back. Righto, Jarl. Au revoir. There it is. Look, we still got the Halloween music, but the thingy's gone back to normal. The hub. It's all back to normal. Let's get rid of the Halloween music. If only every one of your Safi runs was like this back in the day. All of mine were like this, because it was Aravir, Jarl, and I doing them. It was always like that. Now you see, Odin. Now you see why whenever people were asking for do Safi, I was like, yeah, if Jarl and Aravir come, we'll do it. It's because we just synergize, man. Like, even if if Aravir was here, it'd be the same thing. You could get just us two, and I know we'd get the run-in. 100%. Paul Safi, we gave it a goodbye gift. I don't know why, but I've still got the Halloween music. Even though the event's over. You have a harsh past. What with Kulv? I can imagine. Not with Kulv, with Safi. I can imagine. Should we go say hello to Kulv then? They were always like that. Even you knew the rock knockdowns. Even Wolfie learned them. One last Kulv Trough hunt. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's say hello to my favourite. I do love Kulv Trough. What should we start a Kulv with? What do you reckon, guys? Swiggity swacks. Swacks wax attacks. I think so. But we don't need this. Excellent. Kulv. Here we go. Let's have a nice warm-up. Yeah, we will definitely help those that need Kulv. Let's have a warm-up on it, since it's been a while since we did it. A couple of weeks. Chris, can we do an Alan after this? You need one more for 100 kills. I won't say no, but I won't say yes. I'll see how I feel. Alan and I have not had the best of times in the past week or so. I'm a little bit reluctant to do it. Like, I always have a good time, and then someone's like, oh, let's do Alan, and then everyone dies. I'm like, how the hell are people dying to Alan? So I was like, I don't know. I've had more fails on Alan than I have on Fatty recently. That should tell you how much I've been disliking Alan. I love that fight, but... yeah. Alright, good luck, guys. You've never done it before? Is Kulv a group hunt, or can you solo it? You can do both, yeah. You can do both. If you want to give it a go solo, you can go check it out, just to get a feel for it, if you like, Shush. She'll probably just run away from you, because I imagine the first time you need to do enough damage to her, otherwise she runs away. But it will give you an idea of what to expect. And that way, when you come in, you won't just, like, die to a beam attack immediately, because it hits you out of nowhere. She's really good fun, though. It's not like Safi either. You just do it in one run. I mean, there is the siege, but it's a high-rank siege. Just waiting on Garami.
We're all waiting on Garami. Waiting for him to ready up.
There he is. You tried 15 times and she ran away 15 times. If you tried 15 times and she ran 15 times, that probably means there's something wrong with your build and not wrong with your ability to play. At that point, I would say it's build issue, because you should get better after fighting her 15 times. But obviously, if you don't have the right build, you're not going to get it done anyway, just because you won't be able to do enough damage at all. So, I imagine that you're probably missing a few things. But hopefully we can showcase a decent Kulv here. I mean, I'll do my best. Yeah. It'll be build adjustments then. 100%. I can get number 2 there. Or Wolfie's going to go for it, or someone's going to go for it. Oh yeah, I had a feeling you'd have to knock her there. That's alright, we'll take the one. Not great, but not awful. Who's that? Extra Myers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, interesting. Someone's actually CCing her. Oh, why knock down before she's glowing, though? Can't really do any damage to her then. Spot on. That's good. Oh wow, too early. Damn. Try and pull her over, guys. Damn it. Oh, you That's terrible. I hate when that happens. She roared when you were in the lava. That's great. Poor Garami. Oh dear. Oh no, that is... Why are we getting such bad luck here? Nice break. Oh god, I rest my case. Oh wait, everyone DC'd? Everyone DC'd? Well, looks like I'm finishing this on my own. Excuse me, I'm trying to attack. I don't need to know that. I know I've been DC'd in the middle of the quest. Game. Oh, she got me. Go. Rip. GG. Oh, well, that sucks that we DC'd. What happened there, guys? What did happen there? Connecting to chat? But my stream's still connected. What? Oh, did the stream cut out? Stream died? Doesn't look like it did. Stream live? Stream connected? Did Twitch go down? What happened? I don't know. My internet's good. I DC'd. Yeah, stream is live. Oh, it was weird because it said, oh, that's good. I thought the stream died, guys. Okay, good. Stream is still up? Alright, so you guys saw me beat Corv then. Alex, how you doing, Alex? And Funshia, thank you for letting me know I'm live. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Odd. You got DC'd just now too? Yeah, we all did. I saw you guys get DC'd, left the session, and then I left the session. You think Steam server issues? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking my stream went down because no one was talking, and I was like, eh. Your ISP had a brat. A brat? Don't know. Let me see if I can get back into the lobby. If not, I'll make a new one. That was good fun, though. Okay. Someone exclamation mark ID? I'm going to type it in manually. Ugrama and Jarrell was still up. Oh, that's interesting. On my screen, it said you all withdrew one by one. And I saw you disappear one at a time. That was weird, man. Yeah, exclamation mark ID, someone? And I'll come back. Thank you, Index. The bot DC'd? The hell? Is the bot gone? The bot's connected. Okay. Bot doesn't want to work. I'm tabbing out just because sorry if it lags, by the way. I'm just getting the code manually here. I have no idea what happened there then, guys. Nothing's working for some reason. Oh, well, at least the stream's still live. That's good. Here we go. Putting the code in. If the stream's lagging, it's just because I had to tab out for a second there. So sorry in advance. What happened? What happened? That's so weird. Oh, well. Again? Another one? To make up for the fact that that one... Yo, I don't even think I can get back in. You guys are all still in the session. It's not connected. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in. I'm in. There we go. Again? Chat? Wolfie? Garami? You want to go again? That was good fun. Hello? Is the stream live? Are we good? Did we DC? Maybe we did. I don't know. Let me take performance mode off. Hang on a second, guys. Maybe I just can't see chat. Oh, no one is chatting. Okay. And now this won't full screen. There we go. I'm back. Dante just left. People are DCing like one at a time. Don't DC this time. Yeah, well, I'll try not to. Try me best. Looks good? Okay, thanks, Rob. Cheers. I think there might be a bit of a delay, maybe, because... actually, wait. When you hear me say this, type 1 in chat. 1 enter. Let's see how long it takes to come back. Hey, Johan, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. One. Okay, there's like a 10-second delay then. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rob. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Roughly a 10-second delay for Rob. Okay, some people have a much longer delay. Alright, well that gives me a good idea. It's like a 10 to 15 seconds. Cool. Twas, since you're in the painted world of Ariandel, how will I fight Sister Frida and Father Ariandel? Is the boss that will access me to Father Ariandel and Sister Ariandel? Is there a boss? Wait, you want to know how to get to them? I mean, I don't really want to spoil it for you. All I'll say is there's a mountain path that you want to follow. A mountain path. And you want to go that way. It's going to take you through like a bunch of different places. And you will get there eventually. You'll know when you're on the right track. Grami, you want to come? And Index, do you want to come for a run? Or Suckbrick? Corv, guys? Anyone? Oh yeah, Garami's taking out trash. There's one more spot then, because I know Garami wants to come. Anyone want to do Corv? Oh yeah, I know there's a bit of a delay. We'll wait for the delay. How you doing anyway, Johan? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And Richie, I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today as well. The Champion Grave Tender and the Grave Tender Great Wolf. Yeah, you don't have to do that though. That's an optional boss. Yeah, that's completely optional. No, you don't have to do that to access Father Ariandel and Sister Frida. It's totally optional, that boss. Yeah. Oh, Millim's here. I mean, you can come Millim if you like. If you want to get a run in, if you're ready to go, yeah, come join us. I'm ready, man. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on everyone. I'm not going to wait much longer, so I'll lock it to a duo if no one else is coming. Yep, Millim's coming. Anyone else? Yeah. Yeah, you got to do that. And how you doing, Ramika? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today as well. Oh, I didn't even... Blimmin' hell, you know what? I've gone the whole stream and I didn't even say. We hit 150,000 views yesterday, guys, on stream. 150,000 views total. Took me 6 years to do it. But we did it in the end. And my average watch time on stream is an hour. So that means on average, you guys watch the stream for about an hour. So thank you. Thank you for helping support the channel every day. Come on in, get your booty in here, Garami. We're ready to go. We are good to boogie. You're hearing gunfire in the background. It's fireworks, probably, Wolfie. Probably fireworks, because Diwali. I think it's Diwali today, or well, it's the 5th of November as well here in the UK. Thanks, Rob. Cheers, man. It's a pretty big milestone, I'd say. 150,000 views. Not bad. I'm more happy about the 150,000 hours than the 150,000 views, because that's a lot of watch time. That's a lot of watch time. I'm hoping we can get like what is it? I still want my 5,000 followers by the end of the year. Although I think we've only gotten like maybe 3 followers today, so well, we need to get about 20 followers a day, I think, to hit 5,000 by the end of the year. So we're definitely behind today, which means we're going to need a day where we get like 40 followers or something. But hey, you never know. Maybe we get like some massive raid from some random streamer, or someone helps promote the channel and someone stops by and they're like, oh, yo, someone said you were really cool to us. You know, like 1,000 people come in. Yo. Maximum poggers. That'd be good. That would definitely help us towards our Christmas goal.
We failed every single one of our Christmas goals last year, so it'd be nice to get, like, some of them done this year. Well played, Garami. GG, guys. I hate that rolling attack. I hate that attack. It's so annoying. How the hell have we not made the chest glow yet? What? This has got to do it, hasn't it? There we go. I think it's because no one else is on the chest with me. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. That actually does seem to work, that bait, but then we need someone with a pod to hit her straight away so they can get the wall knock. Go for that wall knock, guys. She's like facing the wall perfectly. That was like your golden opportunity if you had a pod. Someone must have a pod. Oh, you're gonna knock it down? Shoot it. Shoot it, guys. There you go. Well done, Garami. Well played. Yeah, forget about the enrage. We had our chance to get it, but we missed it. Yeah, nicely done. Who needs enrage when you can do that much damage, eh? Oh, I was going to say, did I get off too early? Oh, that's unfortunate. Really running away from us. I can't believe we didn't get the knockdown there. Okay, I got bomb pods now. If she does that again, I'm getting her.
definitely all gotten worse at Corv, I think. Since she's been away. Oh, God. Cheeky iframe. There we go. You got to the last area, you think 26% health on solo? She ran because she's too scared, though. Not bad for a first try, dude. That home, I know, man. That happens to me all the time. My guess is, do you want to know why I think that happens so often? That first hit of the longsword jab must have like a really big part break modifier or something. That's why it happens so much. It happens to me all the time. GG, though. Oh, by the way, Millen, you can always CC her in the final area if you like, you know. Don't be afraid to hit her with the stickies in the face in the final. You might as well, like, knock her down, paralyze her, put her to sleep. If you got a, you know, Rajang heavy bowgun with that, you can go for it. Riddle me up? Yeah. How you doing, Epsilon? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Cool weapons good. Devon, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. That was your first heavy bow. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you actually did really good because first two areas you don't want to shoot her in the head with sticky, and then the final area you want a sticky thingy. This is your first heavy bowgun build. Oh, do you want to copy my one for like CC? I'll show it to you if you like. You wear me every day, but you never put me on. I'll change colours if you leave me outside for too long. Well, we know what that is. I definitely know what that is. Selective bias comes into play there. It's true. It's all pre-fatty gear. That's fine, dude. The Raging Bracky gear is very, very good for heavy bowgun. I'll show you the build. Any guesses, guys? You wear me every day, but you never put me on. I will change colours if you leave me outside for too long. Yeah, it's your skin, isn't it, Wolfie? 100%. Good stuff. Too easy. Too easy, that one. Yeah, let me show you this one, Rob. Copy this bad boy. I should still have it. Where's it at? There it is. This is what you want. Pre-fatty set. There you go. I mean, you don't even need the shield. I mean, actually, it does help with Kulv, to be fair, but try getting that. The top skill is Agitator 7. Got Bracky Beta, Bracky Alpha. And then True Shot, Flawless, KO, Release. Got everything. Artillery Secret, Agitator Secret. You got Health Boost 3 in there. Divine Blessing 3. This is also at max damage as well. Or at least it should be. Very close. Then you got the Demon Lord Beast Buster with, I mean, in terms of weapon upgrades, here you go. All recoil suppress. So 4 recoil suppressors. A shield. Shield's useful. Lets you tank a hit. Certainly on Kulv if you got guard up. And then attack and health regen. Health regen's there so that you can keep your peak performance active. But actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I guess that's probably the right way of doing it still. That's probably still just as efficient. Yeah. There you go. Get a screenshot of that, Rob. Get a cheeky screenshot. And feel free to copy it. It is very good. This is what you want to use if you're pre-fatty. For sticky. Who's that? Oxygono. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Another one? You want to go again, guys? Kulv again? I might play some Charge Blade this time. I actually want this one. Extra damage.
Thank you. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. What is that layered chest you're using? It's the cool Master Rank Cool Beta, I think, or Alpha. One of the two. Yo, Oxygono, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TBD family, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. I appreciate it. Right. I'm going to put it up again. What the hell was with the particle effects in the lobby? How do you mean? Are you running DirectX 12? If you've got issues with them, it might be DirectX 12 related. That did happen to me before. Alright. Go on in, Garami. Let's go again. But how is everyone today? If you are just joining us, I hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. And I hope you all enjoyed the Elden Ring trailer as well earlier. I hope you did get to see it. Anything else I need here? I mean, to be honest, I don't really need the artillery. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. The only thing is if I AED, I do kind of want it. But the other option is I go for Coalescence. Coalescence is pretty good in this fight, to be fair. For Savage Axe mode. You're going with Peacher for a bit? Someone take your spot? Oh, wait, is Peacher here? Oh, Peacher is here. What are you guys doing? Waiting for you in Kulv Taroth? Garami? Oh, Peacher, do you want to come on one? Wait, what does Index need help with? I didn't realize Index... I was going to do this with Index, to be honest, but if he needs help with something, dude, I'll give him a hand. Hang on a minute. Dude, I'll come join this. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Why not? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Seems he needs a fourth player, otherwise he'll be waiting all day, the poor little bugger. There we go. Oh, no, I do want the radial... no. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Peacher? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Good luck. You're having at least evade extender and one evasion window is so great on Hammer. I don't like the extender, but I do like the window. Yeah. Window is fantastic. Damn it. Got a smallest boy. What the hell? Really? Guard points not enough there? You gotta be joking. So far behind because of that stupid blimmin' missed button press. Where is it? Damn, I missed a swipe there. Oh, and then I got them in cancel. Oh, sorry, Peacher. My bad. Actually didn't think that would hit him. What the what? Excuse me.
thought for sure he was only going to do the one. GG. Well, it started off bad for me, but I definitely picked it up after a wee bit. We've got both the wing breaks. Get all that. Armor spheres. There you go, dude. Loads of the blooming things. You're going to lurk for a bit? You need a break? Yeah, dude, Wolfie, have it. Enjoy your break, man. Thank you for the help, dude. So many shinies. Peacher, you want to get a Corvin? Maybe we could help Index with a Corv as well. I know Milim needs it. You need 4 Fatalis Fellwings to complete the armor set. Oh, we can get that. I might do some fatty tomorrow, though. I am kind of chilling at the minute. Maybe I do some later, shush. Maybe. What you can do is, whilst you're practicing, this is what a lot of people do. They grab the Plunder Blade on the cat. You're doing okay? You're still half asleep. Dude, I feel like that all the time, man. Today, I'm tired. Tired, but I'm okay. I think I'm just, like, rolling with the punches when it comes to Monster Hunter, you know? Like, I love it, but at the same time, I'm so ready for blooming Elden Ring. I'm so ready. I'm looking forward to something new. And there's good mods coming for Monster Hunter, you know? That's kind of something that keeps me going. I'm looking for, like, FQ's update, Resurgence. I still got Ice mod to do, and among other things. You're down for some Corv? Excellent. How you doing, Angel Lux, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. There you go. There's the build. You can actually get rid of the Artillery 4. I kind of hold on to the Artillery 4 just for AEDs, for the knockouts and stuff. But, other than that, you don't really need it. The Evade window 2 is on the armor as well, so I mean, I could go for Evade 3. What I would change would, it be Coalescence 2. And I would go for, yeah, I'd go Coalescence 2. I could get Coalescence 3 if I drop the Handicraft, but the Handicraft's really useful. I only need the raw damage as well. Coalescence 2 is going to get me plus, what is it, plus 15 raw? Elden Ring's going to be awesome. Dude, I can't wait, man. Have you tried the Ice mod yet? No. I think if I'm going to do it, I might do it like next year. Maybe come back with it when it's like they're finalizing it and stuff. The thing is, if I get it, I've got to tell the whole TBD community that I'm playing it, you know? Because otherwise, no one else is running it. It's one of those things. I can't really do help for hunters if I'm running Ice mod. I mean, I guess I could, but I might not be helping them. I might be making things more awkward for them. I'll post the call up. So yeah, maybe come back in the new year with it. I'll see. There's I don't know what I'm doing at the start of next year. That's the thing, right? I actually have no idea. Now that Elden Ring's been delayed, I know Rise exists and it's coming to PC, but man, I'm not. I don't know. Like, I need to check it out, obviously, but I'm not really thrilled about it. I'm not like looking forward to it, you know. Because so far they've done nothing with Rise to get me excited for the PC port. There's nothing there for me. I'm just like, Not for someone that's already played it anyway. Like, I don't really see any incentive for me to buy it twice. As a consumer and as a streamer. So it's a tough one. Who wants Corv? Hunter, do you want to get a run in? If you want to do a Corv. Oh, by the way, Corv Alpha legs. Best legs you can get until you get 80 Volcana legs, guys. So, if you don't have Corv Alpha legs, you want to get Corv Alpha legs. They're better than the Fatalis legs. Much better. Yeah, come join then, guys. Come join. If you want to do some Corv, get in here. Get your booty in. Let's do it. You need one more Furious Ape for his lance. Furious Ape? I could probably help with that as well after. Yeah. Gives me an excuse to play a heavy bowgun. I played no heavy bowgun today, so why not? Alright, good luck, guys. Let's do this. Should you just bring Raw for Call? Yeah. Unless you're doing the Siege. If you're doing the Siege, you do the high rank one. You do Thunder, and then when she breaks out, you bring Ice. But for this one, just Raw. Raw is king here. As weird as that may seem, it is. I don't know why they changed it, to be honest. She was like one of the only fights in the game where you actually elemental matched up, and that was kind of interesting. A lot of people hated that, though. I love the fact that they were like, yo, this monster, you actually have to bring Thunder and Ice, because, you know, unless you were playing Greatsword, it didn't really matter, but I thought it was nice. It was a nice change of pace. Is Part Breaker important? Not in a good team, no. Not really. But if you struggle with it, maybe. Honestly, for her, I'd say she's got really good hit zones. If you're doing enough damage, you're going to break things pretty quick anyway. You just got to make sure your positioning's good and you're focusing the paths good. You should be fine. Why is my hold circle button not working? What the hell? That's twice it's done that now. It's doing it again there. It's not my circle button is not working. I think I might have busted my controller. Like seriously, I'm holding it down and nothing's happening. Like it's just doing nothing. No input being registered. That is not good for Charge Blade at all. Man, I'm surprised she didn't break out there. There we go. Oh, I can't believe no one went for the second wall knock. I was left out to dry there. That was an easy... I set that enrage up so beautifully for you guys. Oh, well, we won't need it. I think we should be able to do enough damage to it if we get the knockdown here. I wouldn't worry about the enrage, guys. We can just skip the area. Oh, well... That's pulling her in the wrong direction though, isn't it? That's not a wall. Welcome back. No, 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 no! Oh my god, you... That is... Well, it wasn't just that. I set up the knock, the wall knock to enrage, and then there was like a scuffed knock, and oh no, terrible. That's everyone's just rusty at call. That's the thing. Great, sure, whatever. I couldn't knock her again there as much as I wanted to. No weak spots. Clutch claw, what the hell? Seriously? Why? What? There's no weak spot on the horns either. Of course there isn't. Alright, I'm doing up-down swings now. Like I don't care. Definitely the worst run so far by a country mile. Let's run that one back because that was awful. Area 2, guys. I'm going to go for I'm going to try and get the knock on the transition. Just get ready for the second knock. Like, if we got it there, we would have enraged her, pull her straight to the thing. The area's skipped. That's it, done. And don't run over to the door either. Like, we want her underneath the thing, not like on the far side. There's no benefit to have her over there. I literally had time to finish my cup of tea. Whilst you were standing over there. You need your slinger ammo. You got to pick it up in area 1, man. Get it in area 1. Yeah, I know. I figured no one had it. Always pick it up. Just get it. Even if you get it early. I'm surprised you didn't have it though, Odin. Great sword. Did you do... I did one wall knock, right? Area 1. I think. Oh no, we only got one wall knock, didn't we? We didn't get the 2. And there was no weak spots there either, guys. Like, none. Gotta make some weak spots. Let's try that one more time. Let's see if we can get like a minute off of that. You went a bit too TCS happy. Yeah. I mean, I can run swags if no one else is going to do it, but... Yeah, no, the position was terrible in Area 1, but it was even worse in Area 2. She was on the wrong side of the thing. We had the lava spout going for damage. The thing for knockdown was there. And then we knocked it down. It chipped the horns. It was like, oh god, everything went wrong. But Area 1 start was still good. Because I got the transitional wall knock off. We just needed the second one there. And that would have been instant enrage. That would have been good. Would have made up for it. The softening an already softened part yes. Yeah. Extends it. That's why you want to try and do it, like, if you know it's been up for, like, a couple minutes, and if you can get it, if the opportunity arises for you to make a weak spot, do it. If you only just made one, though, don't redo it. Like, if you only just made one, unless you're specifically running a build that does damage on claggers, like a hammer or, you know, a switch axe, something like that, then or dual blades, then don't bother refreshing it. But if you know it's been up for a bit and you're like, oh, I can get this, then it's worth doing. You're in love with the hammer lately? Yeah, hammer's fine. I mean, hammer, honestly, just keep making them. No one's gonna complain if you're not making weak spots with the hammer. God damn it, cool. Really? Was this some crap RNG? Still got no weak spot. There we go. That's bad. Okay. Charge my files and then... oh no, she's nowhere near. She's nowhere near. Oh, you actually got it! Holy moly, what the... I can't believe that. Oh my god, you got it again? Dude, you did not deserve that. I can't believe you got those two. I actually can't believe it. Get those pods, get those pods, get those pods. Get them pods, guys, get them pods. Oh, no, I'm not going to get it. What? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on the chest. No, you... Wait, why? Why? Wait, why? 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 Oh, my God. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's right underneath it. Got her. Okay, that's good. That's a good recovery. Oh my goodness. It's a much better area too, I'll tell you that much. No, Claggerer! Get her, guys! Oh my god, please, someone, for the love of Christ. Oh, got it, I got it. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, don't let her leave that bloody area without a thingy on the rear leg. There we go, nice. Oh god, sorry. I didn't think you were all gonna get on the same leg that I was on. That's a guard point right there. Weak spots, guys. Weak spots. She has none. Let's change that. fact, the only weak spot she's got is the one that I made. Get someone like, you know, the rear legs and stuff. There we go. I got the knockdown there. Cheeky. Well, that ain't good. Don't know about that. Wait, what? No guard point? What? What the hell? What's going on? GG. Well, that was much better. Well played. That was like night and day compared to the last run. What was that? 5 minutes? GG. Well played. Good stuff. Look at that. That was way better. Well played, guys. I missed the... I could not my clutch claw, man. I fired it 3 times on the transition to try and get the wall knock. If I'd got the wall knock, I would have broken the horns early. Did you end up watching the Elden Ring gameplay? Yeah, man. I did it on stream. I watched all of it, DFC. How you doing, dude? That was much, much better. Well played, guys. Best run today. We went from worst run today to the best run of the day. Asmide, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That's how you do it. What do you want to do now then, guys? Oh, we're helping with Monkey. Monkey, yeah. What did you think of the game? I'm going to make a YouTube video. And you're going to have to go watch it. If you want to see my thoughts. My thoughts and feelings on it. Yeah. Fancy that? Old Twas Boys making a YouTube video. You managed to join the lobby tonight. Good stuff. Yeah, it's not as busy today. It's not as busy. It's pretty quiet. I might need to go to the loo quickly. Monkey? Yeah, I'm going to join the Monkey, but I need to go loo. Quick loo break. Let's do this quickly. I'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, no, it's not. God, my whole stream just lags when I tab out. It's actually terrible. What? Yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. Wow. Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TVD sesh ever again. Be gone with ye. And never show your face around here again. Cheaters aren't allowed. Not in this community. Get yourself out of it. No cheating. Be nasty. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the TVD family. Instant kick. No. Exclamation mark grapefruit. Oh god. Yami knows what it is. Not that. Get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Open up your... No, that sounds a bit wrong. I was about to say, open up your legs and baby, give it to me. No. No. Finally decides to try and put it in. And she jumps out of the way. Oh. Don't be like that. Oh my! Try not to completely kill the stream when I tab out. Oh god, everything's slowed down. Oh, is it alpha or beta call legs? Alpha. Alpha. Always alpha. for cool legs. It's just too efficient. It gives you 3 decorations that are otherwise paired with quality of life skills. So 3 medium slots, and then it gives you, was it like a medium and 2 small? So it's equivalent of like 4 really good skills, and then 2 bonus skills, which is insane. And it happens to be peak performance with 2 crit boost, which is also very, very good. Right, what are we doing next then? What are we doing? Monkey? It was Monkey, wouldn't it? I think someone needed Monkey. That is not Monkey. Who was it that needed Monkey? We got a special Raging, yeah, but I said I was going to help with a Monkey. Forget Raging. I mean, I would help with that, but I didn't say I was going to help with that next, so... Someone needed Monkey. Speak now or forever not get your Monkey done until you get good enough to get it done. Who needs it? Index? Okay, awesome. Go on then, Index. Post it up, dude. Post up, Monkey. Is he posted? I think he's posted. Nice. All that glitters is furious. Okay. Wait, this is the... Isn't this... There we go. Optional quest. All that glitters is furious. This isn't the assigned one. Oh god. I think Index might not have the best connection somehow. Something tells me. Oh goodness. Wolfie's taking a very long time to connect. I was about to say maybe you should hop out, Wolfie. Go on then, ready up, dude. Let's go. Well, I have a feeling we're going to experience a very laggy Rajang. It's going to be a lagjang here. If I were to hazard a guess. Yep, it's taking me forever to load in as well. Like a long, long time. I might even have disconnected. Nope, I'm in. Stop motion Rajang incoming. Oh. This quest is sponsored by Ray Harryhausen. We need a Warnock first, guys. Warnock, and then I can knock him out. There we go. Now I can shoot him in the head. But if I can stop him from moving, I won't even need to worry about lagjang. No spare shots. Well played. Oh, he just teleported through me before I could fire the last paralysis. Never mind. PowerPoint Rajang. It's his final form. PowerPoint Rajang. God damn. Alright. Impact on. I'm going to try and pull him off of the ice because no one wants him there. Oh, God, that's old Twas boy. Wow, no paralysis. Interesting. There we go. Oh, no! I thought I could reload that in time. The worst part is I didn't get my thingy up. That needs a clagger, guys. God, I'm too far away to get it. What on Wolfie? There we go. Nice. Gotcha. Flash him. Good flash. Oh, I actually got the knockout. Yo. What timing? Oh, no spare shots there. Oh my god, oh my god, we knocked him into the thing. I'm down to my last 7 shots. Wow, that's a bully. That right there is a bully. Oh, God. GG. Well played. Didn't do too badly with the old CC there, I don't think. Good stuff. Yeah, Furious Rajang's heavy bowgun. Hard counter on Furious Rajang, guys. Hard counter. It's that rate of fire as well. It's just brutal. Oh my god, look at the razor sharp spare shots. Gotcha. CCs were awesome. CCs came in good there. The sleep, I got that sleep just as he was in that area in the corner. So I was like, yeah, guaranteed wall knock. I'll get the sleep early. Straight into another knockout. Oh, it was good. The knockout after he grabbed thingy and then knocking him into the lake after that. That was just the cherry on top. Oh, heavy bowgun is just so good there, man. This one specifically, this build is just ridiculously good. Highly, highly recommend if you ever want to CC. A lot of people do say, oh, if you want to CC, you should be using the Zora Magdaros. You only want 1 sleep on the hunt. You don't need more than 1. Zora Magdaros will give you the second one, but you have to sacrifice so much DPS to get it. This thing, you get the 1 sleep. You don't sacrifice any DPS. It's good. It's more than good enough. Right, what are we helping with next, guys? Who needs help? And what do they need help with? What would you like? Oh, so, I mean, someone has got a quest posted. Let's have a look and see what people are doing. There's a Day of Ruin for Hunter. Milim is doing the Wrath of Thunder Descends. I mean, see, they've got the Magdegematus, but I say Monkey's better. Not that the Magdegematus is bad. It is good. If you could get that. Or maybe we should help this guy. Who was it that needed the Raging Bracky? Post your special assignment, dude. No. There's some guy that needs a Raging Bracky. I don't know if he successfully did it just there, but yeah. You need help getting a PC. I need help getting a better GPU. When raging so bad you see the ult? Oh god, do you need help? I'll come do it with you guys. Let's play. Why haven't I played today? I'll play some Sword and Shield. I mean, I have played a little bit today, but not much. I'm sure some of you are itching to see some Sword and Shield gameplay. You've killed it already? Nice. Do you want to go again? You need a physician. My back hurts. Can you help? No. Not trained as a physician. I am trained as a monster hunter expert, I guess. If you can even call me that. It was me. The guys carried you so hard. Dude, if you've done your assigned one, let's do you another one. Let's get you some more materials. I haven't really done much Raging Bracky today. I think I've only done one run. I do enjoy Raging Bracky a lot, it must be said. It's a fun fight. Oh no, that's Monkey. Got too much Monkey on the brain. There we go. You're not sure if you're supposed to use this gear? Dunno. I mean, there's no supposed to. There's only, can you get better gear than what you've got? The answer's usually yes. That's actually not bad for your rank. It's okay. You got your weakness exploit. You got your crit eye. You got health boost. You might want to get one more level of health boost in there. Without sacrificing something. You know, maybe get rid of... what would you get rid of? I don't know. See if you could trade something in for it. But no, your build's fine, man, for where you're at. Like I said, you got Wex. It's just crit boost. The two pieces you'd switch would be the Naga and the Glav. You'd switch those two pieces. And then what's the weapon? That's Shara Ishvalda, right? If you've got an Elementless decoration, you can put that in for 5% extra damage. If you've got one. Because you're not using release. So that would help. And a Frostfang Barrioth Insect Glaive would be good. As well, just for this fight. But we don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Here, come join, dude. 14's here. Yeah, come join, Fabian. Oh, wait, no, was it Fabian? Who was it? It was Richie. Richie, come join. No back, no problem, I guess. Nutty. He's only an expert in Monster Hunter Anatomy. The Raging Bracky legs are also so efficient. They're good, yeah. They're not quite as good as the Corv legs. Most people have Wex, but they don't have crit boost as well. That's the other thing that makes the Corv legs. But they're a third. I think they're a close third or fourth. They are good. But the Corv Alpha legs are just... I mean, for example, for this guy, for Richie, getting the Corv Alpha legs would be huge. Because he has no levels of crit boost. That would be a massive upgrade. So maybe we help you get that as well, dude. We're just waiting on you though, man. We're all waiting for you to come join. If you would you kindly? Actually, who can clag it here? Wolfie, can you clag? Oh yeah, Wolfie's got swags. Don't even need to ask him. He already knows. Cheers, man. Crit decos are more rare than Wex. Yeah, exactly. And again, that one extra level of peak performance, it ain't much, but for people that, you know, maybe they don't have the strongest build, they don't have a lot of damage, that extra level of peak performance makes a huge difference. You know, it's 5 extra, was it 5 extra raw? It's pretty good. It's better than, like, what, 3 levels of attack? Yeah, maybe we do a Corv with you after this, dude. See if we can get those Corv legs. But first things first, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, that would be a good leg upgrade. I wouldn't worry about upgrading your waist, gauntlets, and helmet for now. They're actually pretty good. But yeah, if we can get you a better... the Raging Bracky top with Bracky legs here actually would be insane. I think that's actually meta for Insect Glaive until
you get access to, like, Savvy, basically. Or if you want to, yeah, which you don't need to worry about at the moment. So that'd be the best you can get for the next 2 weeks until you do, I don't know, like, Fatalis or something. To get Warnock number 2. I mean, I would like to, but only if my Kutchkor will let me. Oh, well played. Nice. I know I can rely on Wolfie for that. Thanks, Wolfie. Oops. Blade. Missed. Oh, I tried to rush that, like, just to get the hit off. Oh, wow, that got me. Dude, that looked like it was nowhere near me. Then I got hit by the explosion. What? Who? You know, honestly, at the moment, I'm, like, thinking, who's he attacking? I don't even know anymore. Will be. See if he's ready. Nope, he's not. Now he's ready. Well played. In we go. I wish I knew why sometimes he goes left and sometimes he doesn't. And why did he slide there? Like, come on. Weak spots, guys. Weak spots.
mean, you had no weak spot there. Why'd you jump off? There we go. We've broken everything now. Oh, I rolled like a frame too early. Damn, that is a shame. Oh, I went to do a perfect rush and I kicked the bomb beetle. Excuse me. Doesn't seem right. GG, well played. Oh, someone got an immortal reactor. Oh, I got one. Was that Artail that got one or Wolfie? Hopefully it was Artail that got it. You got one? Aww. That's a shame. You spooky ghost! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. That is a shame that you didn't get it from the Wolfie. Oh, I got one as well, man. Yeah, I got one as well. I don't often get them from Carves, but I did there. You may have got one in the one before, possibly. Hopefully you get one in the reward box. Immortal reactors are what you need to get the armor and weapons here. Not only that, I got ridiculous RNG on the decorations. I got a tenderizer vitality, which is like... You got 2 of them? Nice! That's really good. Oh, dude, you want to get the... Make the... I think as Peach has said, if you make the top... I think actually maybe it is worth making the legs, because it will get you the agitator set bonus. And then you can get rid of your charm. You can change your charm out because you won't need the weakness exploit charm. Because the legs have 2 levels of weakness exploit on them. So, I'll show you what ones to go for. So your build will end up looking a bit like this, Richie. And if I remember correctly, I think this is like a really good setup for Insect Glaive. Having it like this. But that'll get you Agitator Secret with the Raging Bracky set. You'll get your Master's Touch still. And then, if you can make the weapon after that, I guess make the weapon. If not, we'll help you make the weapon. Or maybe we do a Frostfang Barrier first and help you get that. Because you're going to need an Ice Glaive anyway. Yeah, maybe we switch it up a little bit. But yeah, here, make this helmet. Raging Bracky Beta helmet. And Raging Bracky Great Greaves Beta. Oh, wait, sorry, not helmet. It's not a helmet. Top, sorry. Top and legs. My bad. Top and legs. Whoops. Almost made a mistake there. Yeah, because you've got the helmet, waist, and thingy for this, haven't you? So you should look like this when you're done. You should look a little bit like this. That is what you'd look like. And you'll have your Insect Glaive, obviously. Ryota, how you doing, Ryota? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things, man? That's actually, that with Insect Glaive is actually, I think it's optimum. I think it's actually really good. I do remember running a build using these 3 pieces of armor at one point with the Insect Glaive. If you can't make it, that's fine. We just go again.
Or we'll do the rage. We'll do the Frostfang to get you the weapon. That's it. You got it. Yo, awesome. Hype. Well, if you can see if you can make the weapon. If not, we'll do Frostfang. Get you the ice glaive, and then yeah, we can go again. That was the meta for IG. It was, yeah, it was for a bit. It was very, very good. For raw insect glaive builds, I think that was like the legit. Yeah, I'll stick with the same build. Unless you guys want to see me play something else. Frostfang? Should I play some Hunting Horn or something? Both beta? Yeah, both beta. Beta top and beta legs. And that'll give you access to the 2-piece set bonus as well. The tail bonus was good. Too good for melee. Yeah, not to mention with the Raging Bracky insect glaive. Because it was just like, oh, always purple sharpness? Sure, why not? You had to get 100% crit, but that was easy because, I mean, it didn't have negative, and you had all the Wex, all the crit eye, and you just had Agitator. Have you played Charge Blade in the stream yet? Yeah, I played a lot of Charge Blade today. I actually haven't played that much Hammer, or I don't think I played any Hunting Horn, so maybe I play Hunting Horn here. What one do I go for? This one? This one's fine. I don't know why I have Furor on it though. It's a bit weird. Sure, that'll do. I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. Oh no, this doesn't have heroics. Should we do it then? You need one warhead for both. You've got the top now. One warhead. Okay, let's do a Frostfang quickly. See if we can get you the weapon, because this will make you this will make it the farm a little bit faster. And that's fine, because you're going to need a load more parts from him anyway to get the insect glaive. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. The tail bonus with the Safi was the thing. Until Raging was... Oh, yeah, that's true. That wasn't bad, actually. That was a good one, because you could get... What was it? You could get Tailstra Essence, couldn't you? I remember now. So you did 2 pieces of Teo, 3 pieces of Safi. Yeah, that was legit. That was a... I remember that meta. Come on then, Artel. Yeah, come join us, dude. Come join us. Let's get you that, that insect glaive from this guy. Because, like I said, you will actually need this not just for Raging Bracky, but for Elatrion as well. So, this will be future-proofing. And then the Light Break one will be good, basically, for you to do fatty with, pretty much. I mean, you can get the Elatrion one as well. Elatrion one's good. Not many people even know that Frostfang Barrioff exists. Like, most new players, they always miss this fight. He's kind of, like, hidden in there. They just see a regular old Barrioff, but he is a unique fight. Man, I would have loved to have gotten Hellblade Glavenus in this game. That would have been awesome. Hellblade Glavenus, so we had access to, like, better fire weapons at the end game. I think that would have been awesome. We needed a good, raw, scaled fire weapon split that could stand toe-to-toe with Elatrion, Raging Bracky, Safi weapons. That's what we needed. Because otherwise, all you got is the Safi fire longsword, which isn't that good for as far as fire weapons go. Thank you. No, dude, you're welcome, man. Magin, how you doing, Magin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, I forgot to bring hot drinks. I don't need them. Not with Hunting Horn. We'll kill this thing so quickly. I'm going to be buffing Garami and Wolfie. They're both on range, so should be easy. Why? Second wall knock. We'll play Wolfie. Buff everyone up. Weak spots on. How's your day treating you, Imagine? How's things, man? Okay, nice. Oh no, what the hell? That hit me? How in the name of all that is a hitbox did that hit me? That doesn't even make any sense. Ice things, man. It's so annoying. Miles away from... Oh, we got a DC? No, not quite. Played. He's ready for a wall knock. Well played. Get ready for capture, guys. Never mind. Never mind. It's 2:30 AM for you, so you're getting a bit tired. You watched some of the One Piece Cowboy Bebop. Played some games. Sounds like a good day, man. Are you off? You've been having a holiday? If so, I hope you're having a nice one. We'll run that as many times as necessary to get you the insect glaive. But no, my day was good, Majin. It was good. Watched the Elden Ring gameplay. Blew my mind. An actual good game to look forward to. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped, man. You sure? Yeah, man. I think you're the person who needs help most in the lobby at the moment. Like, currently. Because if we help you with this, then you can start progressing, you know? Like, you can get back to, like, ranking yourself up and stuff. Which will give you something to do over the weekend, because I don't stream on the weekends. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but at least if I help you today, if someone else comes by tomorrow and is, like, a lower level, I can give them a hand. Yeah, you watched it as well. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? It does look good. Yeah, it's you, Index... and Duke of Nuke, but I think Duke of Nuke and Peacher, they're doing stuff with theirs. Yeah, I'll give you a hand, man. Yeah, go see if you can make that insect glaive. If you can't, I'll show you which one it is. I will show you which one it is. So what you're looking for is this thing. Forge equipment, weapons, insect glaive, and then this one's going to be good for Raging Bracky. There it is. It's the Fenrir Rose. That's what you want to make. If you don't, it's the tickets, but you probably don't have. But we can fight him until you get them. You don't think it's your cup of tea, but you'll check it out for sure. If Monster Hunt is your cup of tea, then there's no reason why Elden Ring won't be your cup of tea. It's going to be great, I reckon. I reckon it's going to be incredible. Yeah, this is what you want. Fenrir Rose, just down here. You don't need to, like, craft anything else. It's just you craft it straight up like this. But, yeah, we can go again. If you don't have enough tickets, it's usually tickets that people don't get enough of. You got it? Alright, let's do a Raging Bracky then. Good stuff. First try. That is good. Let's get you that, what was it? The legs. Yep. What should I run here? I mean, I can run Hunting Horn on Raging Bracky, I guess. Who else is coming? Garami, you coming? I'll run Hunting Horn, yeah. I can do claggers and stuff. That'll be fun. Cool. Let's keep that ball rolling. Yeah, we've got time to do this. Plenty of time. And with a bit of luck, you'll be able to get the legs after this. And then, decoration farming. You'll be down for a long grindy game, just like Monster Hunter World. I mean, the amount of different builds and stuff you're gonna have to make, or be able to make. I mean, if the PvP and the co-op is good, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to farm, a lot of fun to have. I can't wait, man. I actually can't wait. I'm really excited. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Oh, ready when you guys are. What's the best way to farm decos? When you've done this quest, type !deco in chat. And that will show you how. Yeah, the game may be amazing, but Poison Swamp, a huge Poison Swamp. Yeah, but it's going to be fun to explore. It's different terrain. It's, you know. The swamp has its role, you know. It puts you under pressure because it gives you somewhere to explore that's, like, dangerous. The biggest Poison Swamp in gaming history, indeed, man. It is. It looks like it. It's been a while since I run Hunting Horn on this quest. Reset? Why? What happened? Oh wait, can you not get back in? I don't think you joined the quest, did you? Did you get kicked before the thing or after? I mean, we'll reset after that. I was hoping someone would, like, do something before whilst I was playing the dudes. Like, I'm locked into the Doots. It's like, if he targets me, I'm dead. You got to do some kind of CC, guys. I'm going to do that. What happened to you? Did you disconnect? Did you tradition again? You can't rejoin. Right. Well, I can't. There's no point in making a new lobby now. Keep trying. It will let you back in eventually. Oh, Peacher, do you want to come help with this quickly? I could use a hand, dude. Try and put some weak spots on when he gets knocked down, guys. Try and put some weak spots on, because otherwise I'm the only one. Well, I know Wolfie put one on the tail, but you definitely need them. Alright, we go again. Right, let's do this. Good luck. Oh, man, my ears are really, like, sore today wearing these pads. Clips are broken? I don't think so, 14. How you doing, dude? You having a nice day? Lovely, jubbly day? That's all you're trying to do. What, make weak spots? Oh, you might want to get the shaver decoration, actually, for Insect Glaive, because it's not very good at making weak spots without it. Yeah. I'll show you where you can get that after this. Don't worry about the tail? Okay. You're going to be heading out? Sorry for the short time being here? Yeah, no need to apologize, dude. Thank you for showing up, man. It's nice to see you, Imagine. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, dude. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have yourself a nice weekend, too. There we go, that's better. God, we're luring him into a bit where we don't want to lure him. We don't want him to leave. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the blast fell off and got me right there. It's a shame.
Good stuff. You think you're going to head to bed? Yo, take care, Index. Dude, thank you for the hunts, man. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Well. No, 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 no. I just put... Why would you do that? Oh, now we've got to fight him in Area 3. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Dude, how the hell did that get me? Come on, oh my god. Oh, and I just extended the effects. Oh dear. I need to play the Dukes. I think I might be able to, if I can get my mantle back up again before he does this. Oh, it was just too late. Nope, no buffs for you. I need to get this up before I start playing. Looking more and more like a whiff by the second. Oh, whiff on Raging Bracky. Okay, play really carefully, guys. I shouldn't have played Hunting Horn. Clearly, I'm needed for DPS. I was hoping it would be made up for without me, but it's not really looking like it. Wolfie, do you want to be on Dust Alive duty just to make sure we don't lose? Because you're at range anyway, so just keep your eye on people, dude. I should have Dust Alive everyone here because they're all standing in the explosives. If he roars immediately, it's game over. Yep, I knew he would. I had a feeling. That is the power of Twas foresight right there. Gotta redo buffs. GG, well played. Just about. Just about, guys. Good stuff. Good recovery. That was sketchy, though. You had a terrible run. Yeah, I mean, it's the longest bracky I've had in a very long time. I could tell something went wrong. You know, you can always tell when something goes wrong by the clock. You always know. You did not expect that stupid direction change. Yeah, you got one in the carve. Excellent. Next thing to get will be the legs, yeah. And then the insect glaive. You don't need to get the glaive first because you're going to use the ice glaive to farm bracky anyway. But yeah, there we go. Hopefully, you'll be able to, if we do that one more time, you'll be able to make the thingy. He just kept leaping away. That's because Wolfie's on range. Yeah. Do you want to try it with all on melee? Because Wolfie's not really doing any CC anyway. There was no paralysis, no sleep. Oh, there was a sleep, wasn't there? Actually. Oof, 7 minutes. Big oof. I shouldn't bring buffs. I'll bring DPS. Buffs are only good if like if the damage that I'm sacrificing by bringing the hunting horn is made up for, really, isn't it? Otherwise, it's just not worth it. It's kind of my fault. I should have just stuck with deeps. But I wanted to play hunting horn. The other thing was the Warnock was bad. He got into area 3, which adds like a load of time. Killed someone in area 3, which obviously loses us a lot of time too. There was a para and a sleep? There was? Okay, I didn't notice the para. My bad. You complained about the 7 minute. Well, for Raging Bracky, only because I know we can get it done in like... How about 12? Only because I know we can get it done in like... Even when we're helping people, we can get it done in like 4 or 5. But that's, again, not when I'm running Hunting Horn. Maybe not. If I bring Greatsword, can someone get Claggers? This'll get you guys some DPS. Oh, Wolfie's bringing Greatsword as well. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a Bracky take 12 minutes. Even from day 1. I don't think it's ever taken 12 minutes. Even on the first day, I don't think it did. Oh, did he get it? Did he get... Oh, he did get the legs. Nice. Good stuff, man. Excellent. Alright, are we ready? Whenever you're ready, dude, let's get you that insect glaive stuff. You're just gonna see what you need. It'll be an immortal reactor, I reckon. You could switch to insect glaive if you want. Yeah, or swax if you want. If that's, I mean, he still needs this. Yeah, I think he needs to get one more reactor. He's gonna need the blast glaive for general purpose use. He's got an ice glaive, which is great against Bracky and his assigned Elatrion. That's going to be fantastic, but he will need a blast insect glaive for sure. What's it called? Light break. The light break glaive, I believe. Or actually, what's the first level of the Raging Bracky glaive called? Doesn't start as being called the light break. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it right now, though. I mean, I know for a fact you won't be able to make it unless you got, like, 2 reactors. You need 1 warhead? Oh, that's easy. We can get that. Yeah, no problem. Let's do it. Warhead just means we've got to break his arms and his head to give you increased chance of getting it. Your build's going to be pretty good now. Oh, wait a minute. Dude. What was I going to say? Switch out your... I don't know if you did it, but switch out your charm, dude. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Good stuff. 1 step ahead of me. And also, put some decorations in your armor, too. You've got the top and the legs with no decos in. Just quickly socket some in, and we'll wait for you, man. Is that a follow? Yo, Revenant, thank you for the... or Revant, rather. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. But yeah, chuck some decos in there. If you have any crit boost decorations, you should have 1 expert deco as well. You'll definitely want to pop that in. If you've got any crit boost, put them in. Crit boost are going to be fantastic for your damage. Agitator's good. If you've got agitator decorations, put them in. Crit boost is good. Health boost is good. I think all of those will be good. Yeah. Any of those. You definitely want a bit more health boost, because... Yeah. But you've got airborne in there. You've got some agitator, blast attack. Blast attack's going to be better once you get the light break glaive.
But yeah, basically just pop whatever you've got in. If you've got something good, chuck it in there. It's better to have something than nothing. It will increase your survivability as well. I'm going to try and get as many TCSs off as possible. You're going to go Swax, Chris? You can get TCS off? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll make sure I've got pods. If you guys go for the second wall knock, I'll just keep the pods on me for TCSs. But I'll get the first one. Good stuff. My phone's dying. Oh. It's been a successful day of help for hunters, though. I'll tell you that much. Helped loads of people again, man. It's been nice recently. Loads of... I think all the new people came in off the Rise demo, didn't they? Off Monster Hunter Rise for PC. It's good. If there's one good thing that Rise has done, it is that it's increased the player population of Monster Hunter World, which is fantastic. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, good luck. Your phone's dying as well. In more ways than one. Oh, well, mine was. You know, I had my 10-year-old Samsung Galaxy S5. I finally got that upgrade, like, when was it? A few months ago. I've been loving having a new phone. I mean, I don't really use it that much, but having a phone that works, that I can call people and use the microphone on and, you know, watch YouTube, watch Twitch on... use the Discord on, like all these things that I just couldn't do on my old phone. So good. Oh god, no. Oh my god, no. Well, he's facing completely the wrong way down. I need to get on the other side. That's better. There you go, Wolfie. Nice. Well played. Got it. GG. No.
Twaz, this is serious. I've been wanting to tell you this so much, Twaz.
What's this? How you doing, Cheeky? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I've missed 2 TCSs thus far. He's moved out of range on both of the bloody things, which is not good because I need those TCSs to hit the threshold so I can do this. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Let's pick up some more pods. Blooming blast pods on the floor. Oh. That is going to cancel my TCS. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's literally like all the RNG is against me right now. Are you... This is so dumb. I need more pods. Light weapon, can we get some pods? I've got some. He's moving around way too much, guys. I can't even get a blooming thing. Seriously, like, why does he keep running to, like, the other... Why is Wolfie and Artel over there on the other side of the map? I'm really struggling here, dude. This is... I mean, if one of you were there, but because both of you were there... Ugh. Alright, well I have no pods now. Are you kidding me? I'm So glad I got the bloody shoulder barge off through that. Right, let's not have another abysmal run. Let's actually flash him and CC him here a little bit. Like the last one. See if I can get a knockdown here, maybe. No. I'm surprised we're breaking a lot of stuff, but we're not getting knockdowns. Why? This is already going to be better than the last one anyway, even without the thingy, just because I'm actually landing some attacks. No weak spot in the arm. Oh, that is unfortunate. There you go. Good stuff. That's good. That's good. I couldn't believe we didn't get those before, though. We were hitting the bits. I was going to say, how did that miss? Oh, no. Okay, it's going better. We should be able to stop him here. You want to do Silver Rathalos for his set? Anyone have him? Investigations for him. I don't think I do. No. I mean, I might have some saved. But I'll probably have to check tomorrow, to be honest, dude. Unless someone else has them in the lobby at the minute. Clutch Claw didn't work there. Oh, at least he's staying here. Hopefully we can get some good Clagger opportunities here. Make some damage. I'm going to get rid of the bomb pods, take the crystal bursts. Seriously? Dude, seriously? What? Dude, I swear I can't hit this bloody thing. I can't hit him this quest. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm dead. I'm alive.
This is super duper serious and important. More like world alarming announcement.
We should have announced it straight away then. I haven't staggered him, to be honest. Here comes ultimate. Get ready. Oh, never mind. He's going to die before he can do it. How did that not kill him? Better than the last run, but not by much. Still pretty abysmal. Never mind. Last run of the day anyway. Everyone's getting tired. Oh, that was my fault though. I missed those. I missed like 4 TCSs in Area 1. Literally, like, I don't know what happened. It was like the first one just like touched him, clipped him, but not close enough. And second one, I don't know. I think he got staggered out of it or something. And then he was just, man, he was just like chasing people all over the map. No one was staying on him. Got to stay close to him, guys. Otherwise, he just keeps charging away. But no, good luck on your rewards, Artel. I hope you get them. Needs more Pierce? Nah, just needs more cohesive movement. Grouping together so he does like close attacks. You were running to try and hit him when he jumps away. Fair enough. I don't get how that works, but I'm sure you had a plan. Yeah, no, thank you for the hunts, guys. No, it's not your fault, Richie. Like I said, I messed up big time in the first area. I missed loads of TCSs. And it wasn't on anyone else. It was just me being really, like, really inaccurate. But that was good. Hopefully, you got what you needed there. With a bit of luck.
At least it wasn't 7 minutes. At least it wasn't 7 minutes. It was better than the previous run. Exactly. And actually, considering how many TCSs I missed, that's amazing that it was faster.
I love EA and gacha games. How to cure myself from this madness? I spent $1,000 on pulling football cards and can't help myself.
You need to see a psychiatrist. Save up another £1,000 and get some professional help. That's my advice. Absolutely. Right. Who are we raiding, guys? Who are we raiding? Who's getting the raid for old Twazboy? What are we looking at here, guys? What are we looking at? We've got I wonder if he is. We'll have a look. He is not. I always check just in case. It always says he is, but he ain't. So we have Skoyboy on Monster Hunter 3. Mr. Bagel is on Don't Starve. We actually got no one else on Monster Hunter. Brim's on Don't Starve. DJ Johnny's on Don't Starve. Go down to the bottom. Damn. There is actually no one actually on Monster Hunter World. I checked Shepard, but he's not playing Monster Hunter World. Well, what should we do then, guys? What shall we do? Should we go say hello to... I don't know. We could go say hello to Brim. See how Brim's doing. What do you reckon? Let's raid Brimothy. I never normally see Brim on, to be honest. He's never normally on. Let's go say hello. Surprise him. I hopefully he's on for like a little bit longer on the thingy. You made it? You got it? Yo, dude. Excellent, man. Yeah, Skoy is on, but I haven't raided... When was the last time we raided Brim? Must have been like at least 2-3 months ago. Maybe even longer. I haven't seen him stream in ages, so... yeah, it should be good. Let's go say hello to him. Let's go send him some love, guys. If you don't know who Brim is, fellow Monster Hunter streamer, or was, hasn't streamed it in a while, but he does do a lot of variety games. So if you're into like the old variety streamers, guys, you're going to love Brim. We'll go say hello to him, see how he's doing. Looks like he's playing Don't Starve Together, which I think is a multiplayer version of Don't Starve, which I've never seen before. So it'll be interesting to see what's going on. I think he's playing it with... Bagel and Johnny. So shout outs to Jow, Bagel and Johnny as well. But we're going to raid Brim because we have raided Johnny and Bagel in the past 2 weeks, whereas Brim I haven't raided in like the past 2 months. Let's go say hello. Let's get that raid message copied and pasted, guys. Let's paste it in me chat. Make sure you got it. And we'll go and say hello to them. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Friday. Hopefully, I'll see you all again tomorrow. But if not, have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I will be back in same time, same place, 7 p.m. through to 2 a.m. Monster Hunter World. So if you need help, again, guys, I'll be here for you tomorrow. I almost forgot the underscore on Brim's name. There we go. That's correct, right? Oh my god, it's actually a 0, not an O. There we go. Now I've got it right. We're going to go raid Brim. Alright. Much love, guys. Take care. And, yeah. Let's, hopefully I'll see you all again on tomorrow. Alright, let's get the credits on. And, let's get the raid on as well. Goodbye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.